How are we all doing, everybody? I'm absolutely ruddy exhausted today. I'm in a bit of a food coma, to be honest. I think that's the main crux of it. But I hope you're all doing bloody good. How we do? How we bloody do? Right, what we need to do is we need to thank some wonderful, lovely people to support this channel first of all. So join me in saluting the wonderful, first of all, the Ace Trainer Ultras, who are Sebastian Sawyer, Joltbolt 13, Typhlosion Shogun, Rachelin, Fame Titan, Coordinator Kia, Lemia of Champions, Puninator, John Glover, Nicky Park, Glenn, Ace Chronicle, Adrius Vale, Nora, Alex the 8T, Striker Shot, and Akuma. And of course, double those salutes for the big boys, the Ace Trainer Ultra XLs, who are Bro Metapod, Purple Dragonair, Sin City Yeti, Gear Overlord, Toy Bonnie, Mumbai, Cobra, Night Angel, Gamer Guy Mike, TJ the Nerd. Ooh, take a breath, big man, take a breath. Cap Rider, Viridian Folk, and Bogey Taker. Thank you all for your lovely support on this lovely channel. Of course, the Ace Trainer Ultra XLs ride that Ace Train in first class, don't they, lads? Let's press that one. There we go. Oh, I'm absolutely cream crackered, but it's okay. I'm going to pop open a G Fuel. Everything's going to be Gucci. I've lost my button. There's my button. Let's go over to some Pokemon. Oh, yeah, I'm meant to be in here. Yes, indeed. Oh, love the look. Yeah? Cool. Are those new headphones? No, these are the ones I've had for ages. I've had these since Final Fantasy 16 came out, mate, because the wonderful people over at Square Enix sent me the Final Fantasy 16 headphone thingies. Yeah, I've had these months, mate. When did Final Fantasy 16 come out? It feels like eons ago. Feels like eons ago, mate. Where's my game audio? Oh, it's very quiet because we turned it down from when we played Final Fantasy 10. That's right. That's right. We'll have to breathe here. Oh no, nothing to do with Danish biscuits, lads. I've eaten recently, just a good meal. And now I'm just like, my whole body's just lethargic, like, oh man, why did you do that to yourself? Why did you feed me? More like aeons ago. No, because aeons are creatures. They are dreams of the faith. They are not measurements of time. But how you doing, Gizmo? Hello, Nagato. Good news and bad news about my cosplay. Long story short, it's in Belgium, and it should be delivered tomorrow. Why is that good and bad? Wait, is it like, well, I'm leaving tomorrow. Why is that bad news? Where did you get that flannel? I probably from a bathroom store. I don't. That's where we buy flannels, right? Along with towels. What? Hello, I'm Liam. I'm Maury. How you doing? Hello, Alice Blaze. I thought the baby had a wrap on her leg. Turns out it was Max in a red sweater. Yeah, he's just chilling in his little jumper because it's cold. I need to remember how to do the map. How do I do the map? There we go. I've forgotten. Oh, flannel shirt. Oh, it's because I don't call it flannel. To me, this is just a checkered shirt. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Hello, Sophie Jane. How you doing? Oh, there's a Spinnerack outbreak here. That actually works really well because we could just bag a Spinnerack and evolve it. Hello, Glenn. Good because it's delivered, bad because it's apparently been here for about a day. I mean, I wouldn't say that's bad news because it's still getting delivered. It'd be bad news if it had been here for a day, they'd not told you, and for some reason it now wasn't being delivered. But maybe I'm just easy breezy. Yeah, Mac's got to keep warm. I've never been this early to a Liam stream. Mate, me either. Oh, wait. No, I have. Right, let's jump into the Spinnerack outbreak. That's actually perfect, mate. That's worked out very nicely. And to think I was going to, like, make sure my time zone and everything was correct in the game. Don't need to do that now. What am I doing? I've forgotten already. Picnic. There we go. Are you going to get the level 100 shiny Magikarp? Why? I already have enough shiny Magikarp. Why would I want more? That's silly. That's greedy. Why'd you look around when I said I liked how you looked today? Oh, you said you liked the look, and I didn't know what that meant. I didn't realize that's what you meant, Oz. Oh, well, thank you very much. I was like, where's this look you're on about? You haven't been this early to a Liam stream. Wow. Who wants to level 100 Magikarp? Your dad. Definitely. Is it red onion? No, it's cherry tomatoes. What a useless mon. I mean, to be fair, if you feed it a rare candy at level 100 now, it'll evolve into Gyarados. I must remember to save my game. Oh, no, I don't need to, actually. No, never mind. I'll just, if we run out of sandwich, I'll just reset. Because I'm low on spicy herba. I need to find a day to sort my herba out. But it's time, innit? It's time, innit? Oh, dearie, dearie. Don't forget to pop a like on the stream. I saw you guys say pick date for the wedding. Perhaps I'm late, but congrats on this. Yeah, no worries, Taj. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think we booked that back in June or July. But yeah, don't worry. You're right on time. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's get ourselves a lovely, lovely Ariados. Right, it's time for the G Fuel, lads. Bit of good guys. Good guys. Why'd you lie? I don't lie. Oh, you hear that? That sounds like you could use code ACE to get 20% off this bad boy. Hello, Metapod. How you doing, lad? It's early for Taj. It's early for Taj. Let's go. Right. Oh, mate, I thought that was it already. That would have been mint. Actually, if it was shiny, it would have been blue. Very good. Very good. Stop complaining about Pokemon Sleep now. Why? Did you finally get a shiny? What'd you get? Did you get a shiny Terrapagos? Because they've just added that to Pokemon Sleep. Imagine someone believing that. I guarantee someone will be like, they did what? Oh, Chandelure, you could help. You could absolutely help. Pre-op checks done, ready for next week. Guess I'm alright. Hey! You've got the hard part out of the way. Now it's the easy part where you just chill out while they slice and dice, you know? That's the way to look at it. Hello, James. How you doing? Gizmo, please complain about Pokemon Sleep. Got a shiny Houndour? Dude, that's fucking baller. Can Sleep Mons be moved to home? Sleep Mons can't be moved anywhere. Because they're on a higher plane of existence than the other Pokemon. Oh, Max is crying because he wants his mommy, but she's naked, so he can't have her. Chill out, being knocked unconscious. Yeah, but like it's not like cartoony, like with a hammer. It's just, you know, have a toke on this and asleep you go for a little bit. And then you wake up on some ball of pain medication like, yo, can I feel this all the time? Because I'm not feeling anything. It's great. Oh yeah, I need to feed Snorlax in a little bit. I'm waiting on ingredients. I'm on curry week and none of my Pokemon want to give me curry ingredients. Like, getting eggs out of Togekiss or out of Swablu is like pulling teeth, mate. Sounds like poppers. Wouldn't know, mate. I don't do drugs. I've never done drugs because I'm a good boy. I don't need to get high. I get high off life, like when I get... Oh, I genuinely thought you were a shiny. You prick. I genuinely thought. I saw a little bit the shade of green of shiny Swaddle, and it's fucking shiny wasn't. Here we go. Mate, I'm not being funny, but this is supposed to be a Spinnerack outbreak, not a fucking every bug under the sun outbreak. Well, they're saying that. Would a poison sandwich have been better? Spinnerack is just pure bug, isn't it? Or is it bug poison? And I'm an idiot. It's bug poison and you're an idiot. So actually, maybe a poison sandwich would have been better. Well, we'll run this sandwich out first. See if we get anything. Worst case scenario, we'll just do a poison one. Basically. Hope everyone in chat's either doing great or on the road to great. Mate, I'm alright. My body needs to digest this goddamn food so that I can stop feeling like I'm gonna, like, slip into a coma. Like, good grief. I tried shawarma for the first time today. I had a lamb shawarma flatbread with, like, it had yogurt and mint sauce. It had, like an onion and pepper salsa. It had, like, a mango sauce in it. And then it had, like, something else and, like, pomegranate seeds on it. And you know what? I thought it sounds, you know, it sounds alright because it's lamb, but it does sound a bit like a hippy-dippy meal where they put loads of veg on it when you just want meat. And it was alright. It was fine. But it was very much a hippy-dippy meal with way too much veg on it when you just want meat. So, a little bit, I slightly regret getting my usual, but also, At least I tried it. Like, the lamb was great, but the lamb was fantastic, but the, everything else was a bit rubbish, because I don't know, I'm just not a big... Oh, I know it's crazy. Like, I'm gonna reveal something here that you guys don't know about me. I'm not a big fan of vegetables. In both taste and texture. I'm just like, oh, that's a Sheen! Let's go! Shiny Sawaddle, baby! I'll take it. That's the shade of green I thought I saw earlier, but now I'm seeing it now, so it must be now. Nice. There must be some vegetables you like. I mean, I was going to make a joke about... I'm not going to make that joke. That's mean. It's okay. It's okay. Anyone else who like eating whole pomegranate seeds? I just kind of hoovered them up and let them go down with the food, if you know what I mean. Oh, don't say that, Liam. That'll get Zishan going. Way! Well then, that's another one for the Dex. Was the joke going to be a bit too dark? Yeah, it's going to be about my grandma. But it's okay. She's not going to be offended. She's dead. My nan's dead, so that don't matter. Mr. Reeves? Who's Mr. Reeves? I mean, potatoes count as vegetable. I'll eat a potato. Know what I mean? Max, honestly, she hasn't left the planet. She's literally just, you know, she's just making sure she's nice and smooth, you know. Here we go. Can I get a Spinarak in this Spinarak outbreak? That'd be sick. I'd be down with that. That'd be lovely. I was thinking, man, there's that don't matter as well. Yeah, standard. Like in this stream, it's all we ever say, isn't it? Poor little. Can you hear him doing his little? Oh. It's proper sounds like my mother's left me. She's never coming back. I'm gonna be alone forever. Even though he loves me so fucking much, little ungrateful bastard. But he loves me less when Sophie's home. That's for sure. That's for certain. Call him a pussy bitch because he looks like a cat. Damn, that's scathing. Wow. As a future dog designer, I find that review scathing. I want to unsub. Where's the unsubscribe button? I want to unsubscribe right now. Here we go. What about if we just, you know, found a Spinarak that was slightly blue? I think that would be absolutely sound, to be honest. Because we're stopping sorting Max, he's upset. Yeah, you bully. Small ass sweater needing punk. Damn. Why'd you need to hold your hand? Walk on your own, you gremlin. It's not cool to get help. Nice. Damn, man. Gizmo's bullying an animal 8 years younger than him. Do you feel like a big man? You don't know how big my plans truly are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Krista Lips and the gang. He's a chihuahua, of course. He's small. Wow. I mean, I guess it's hard not for it's probably hard for Gizmo not to feel big, given that he's, you know, 8 feet tall. You know what I mean? Like, man intimidates skyscrapers. Way! Have you ever heard anything from that redub they were quote-unquote organising? No! Do you know what? Funnily enough, it sounds to me like even if they brought it up with the people that they claim to know, the people would be like, hey, no. Get someone to love you like Max loves Sophie. Seriously, super cute, right? I mean, Sophie's super spoiled because she's got Max who dotes on her like this. And then she's got me who dotes on her like this. And then occasionally gets distracted because, you know. No, why, Liam? Why you tell us what? No. Oh, yeah, I picked up my contact lenses today. That was a good thing. How you doing? Dan, Ethan, all caps. How you doing? Here we go. Mate, I'll have another shiny Sawaddle, though. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be down with that. Because then we've got the whole... Because if we get one more Sawaddle, we've got the whole Swadloon line. Because we got Leave Annie the other day. That's kind of baller. I'm up for that. He's a Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Do-do-do-do. Oh, my days. Listen, I'm just saying, the Spinarak would get away way easier if they used code ACE, money off G Fuel. It's smart. It's what smart people do. Oh, hello. Oh, no, you're not a shiny, but you did kind of look like it for a split second, so I'm going to kill you. Nice. No one fools me twice. That's for certain. So what about if all of you green guys, you know, buggered off? Good news, I've sent my availability to the owner of the paint studio. So basically I have the job, and they're writing me in school and whatnot. Always prepared for my self-care day. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Big wins for Talon Squiddo. Nice one, dude. You're on the ball with it. This is all good. Oh, bugger off, Illumise. Who do you think you are? Why do I have to pay extra for contacts if my eyeballs are a funny shape? I mean, it's not like it's my fault. Because they have to, like, do a slightly different setting on the machine. I need help in ogre ousting in dark mode. Hard mode. What if it's the dark mode? I don't know. I think I was thinking of light. It's Festival of Lights at the moment. It's Diwali, isn't it? That's why all the Pokemon in Pokemon Go are currently, like, glowing. Like my shiny Litwick. Whey. Anyone want to help Dan, Ethan, all caps, with their ogre ousting? Huge L because I have a lot to catch up on this week's singles day. Could it be on a better week? Oh, no. Oh, no. I tell you a really easy way to beat Ogre Oustin and to get the shiny Munchlax is go to a Munchlax outbreak and hunt it that way. It's way quicker. Or just Masuda method, a Snorlax. Job's a good one. It's a singles day. Ooh. Can I maybe find a little cheeky little... I mean, I'm here like, oh, can I get a shiny? I got shiny like 10 minutes into stream. Wait, 11/11 is singles day? I thought it was Remembrance Day. Let's all remember our fallen heroes, but let's also lie on the floor and do things. What? Matt, why you cry? What's happened? I would like to say my AD today... My ad today was about making a will on the go. Oh. Will! Pooh! Hello, New. How you doing? How was your Halloween? Watch any scary movies with Sophie? Wait, what did we do on Halloween the day? Was I streaming on Halloween? I might have been streaming on Halloween day. Yeah, because I wore a Santa hat briefly, didn't I? Because I couldn't find any other costume items. We watched Silence of the Lambs, because that's my favorite movie. And we also, a few days later, watched... we watched Saw 2 the other night, didn't we? Not Saw 2, Saw 10 the other night. And it was great! Love Saw 10. Saw 10 was great. It was like Saw, but they went, hey, maybe we should focus more on the story. Was that good? Way too late on Halloween watching The Conjuring? Oh no, how many of them did you watch? Did you watch The Conjuring 2, Annabelle, Annabelle 2... Is the Nun part of the Conjuring universe? My name is Bill Wilkins, and I'm 72 years old. That's all I ever remember from The Conjuring, but I know I enjoy them. Oh, you want the mark? Fair. Why? Liam's just being coy, chat. The real best strat to beating Ogre Ousting in hard mode is using code ACE to get money off G Fuel's many flavors of wonderful energy drinks. Have you heard? Have you heard, Daniel? They have barely any calories and 0 sugar. It's crazy. And there's even a caffeine-free hydration range, which is more than Poggers. Oh, by the way, I tried this today. Blue Bomber Slushy Hydration. Oh, it's a bit sexy, it is. Oh. Crying for 3 hours and 35 minutes. I'll have more back problems than usual. Why? You decided to let the missus peg you? Way! I haven't seen any of the extra movies. Oh, fair. Did you enjoy The Conjuring and The Conjuring 2? Who are you carrying in Unite? Oh, that's what that was. Oh, you see, we went in 2 different directions. Birthday, innit? Oh, it means he's going to get old, lads. Hey! Wait, 3 hours and 35 minutes. And you're going to be an adult. Oh, I feel so bad for you. My advice, before you turn to this historic age, it does not get better. We're both well off, yeah. Matt's 18 in like 3 hours, Soph. He's going to be a big boy. He said his back was going to start aching, and I thought that was a euphemism. And Metapod thought he meant he was going to carry people and unite, and was also wrong. Matt's becoming an old man. My advice is don't. Yeah, you see, someone gave me that advice, but unfortunately I haven't figured out how to just stop aging. Although I am now using an age-defying moisturizer. But I've broken the golden rule, which is start early. Like, the damage is done. This skin ain't getting its elasticity back. So it just means when I'm 50, I'll look a bit less like a death mask. Drawing gift pending motivation. Drawing gift? Just draw a box, like a 3D box shape with a ribbon on it, and then you've drawn a gift. We have an emote like that. Way! Unbelievable. We'd have even more emotes if we kept getting more and more memberoonies. Let's get loads of memberoonies so that we've got, like, loads of emotes. Is skincare worth at my age? Remind me what your age is, because probably yes. I think if you're over the age of, like, 12, you should probably be, like, starting to look after your skin. To be honest. Thought I would stop aging, but it's dark. Oh, you mean die? Because dying, yeah, you stop aging when you die. That's why when it's like Eddie Guerrero's birthday each year, now they go, oh, he would have been this year's old, because he's going to be forever 38. Because that's how old he was when he passed, which is really sad. Age-defying moisturizer, Liam's going to be Darth Vader. It is too late for me, son. Basically. Basically. Oh, do you know what, though? Speaking of Eddie Guerrero, I nearly made a really dark joke, and I feel... do you know what? I shouldn't feel bad, because I didn't post it, but I'll tell you lot, because you lot are all... you lot are all wholesome. So basically, someone had done a TikTok that they wanted people to stitch, which is like, which character death in, like, a TV show or a video game hit you the hardest? And I was going to just reply with, like, oh, it killed me in WWE when Eddie Guerrero died. Like, I couldn't believe they wrote that. And I was like, do you know what? You don't need to do that. And even the people that find that funny are going to go, come on, mate. That's not cool. Especially because it's really close to... Oh, shit. It is really close to the anniversary of his death, isn't it? Oh, God, it might well be. Wait a minute. That's the first cutifly that's appeared in ages. Going to clip it and post it. Well, that's okay. Remember to include the context where I said, yeah, I'm not going to say it. And then said it. It's okay. I'm already over it. I'm good, Larry. How are you doing? How's your day treating you? 21? Then definitely, yeah, definitely start at least moisturize your skin every day. Even if it's just like a simple, even if it's just a fragranceless, just simple, gentle on the skin moisturizer, because it'll help your skin retain its elasticity. So you're less likely to become a wrinkly old shoe when you're older. That's what's happened to me, mate. Like, if I experience certain emotions, mate, the crow's feet I have on display, unbelievable. And I've spent so many years frowning that, like, I've proper starting to get the Triple H wrinkles. Not that bad, but, like, eventually my 13-month membership will go through. Oh, damn, did we get a 13-month? Holy moly. An egg in these trying times. A-Trader Ultra as well. Hype in chat, please, when that comes through. Yeah, very good, Gizmo. Not to be racist, but proceeds to be massively racist. That's what people do. Like, it's like when people say no offense, and then they're like, but get ready, because I'm about to say the most fucking offensive thing all y'all ever heard. And you're like, okay. Well, I said no offense. It's like, yeah, but you could have also not spoke. Good luck hunting your shiny. Thank you. We've had one so far today, which is good news. Anytime I use moisturizer, I end up breaking out massively the next day. Soap and water is for me. Fair. Yeah, like I've got a face wash stuff at the moment that's like supposed to remove excess oils from your face, but at the same time I'm like, doesn't my face need oils to naturally like repel bacteria? So aren't I like hindering myself there? One is hindering his own gender. Oh, I've just realized I'm going to lose the... I'm going to lose the Sour Herba Mystica now because we found a shiny, so I'll have to save. It should be alarmed, but normally I look like a teen still. After 3 hours of VR with my friend one night, took off my headset, look an old man. Yeah, but that'll just be from the grip of the headset. Which, you know, incidentally is the reason why VR doesn't make me feel more immersed. It makes me feel less immersed in a video game. Because I've got this fucking machine with a death grip on my eye sockets, and I'm just like, yeah... I don't normally feel like this IRL, so I don't really feel like I'm in the game. I just feel like I'm wearing someone else's helmet. Oh, my helmet! No offense to such a flawless defense. Do you know what my favorite is? Is when I know I'm about to say something fucking scathing, and I'll always start it with all due respect, mate. And I'm like, I know, I'm about to disrespect the ever-loving shit out of this person. Let's go. What's this pesto? Is it for humans? Face is properly clean. Ooh, face wash and a beard shampoo. I'm convinced that beard shampoos are a con. That you could just use regular shampoo and you could just use regular, like, conditioner and it'd be fine. But then there are always these companies that are like, you need to use our specially formulated beard shampoo that's specifically for beard hairs because they're different to head hairs. And I'm like, I get that they are different slightly. But, like, how slightly? Like, if your beard shampoo smells nice, though, keep using it. Like, you might as well. You've bought it now. You might as well use it. But I'm always there, like, sometimes I'll buy one and be like, ooh, don't I feel good? And then it starts to run out, and I go, have I just been conned? It happens. By the way, Tadbulb is in Pokemon Go now, for anyone that has not played Pokemon Go yet. And the current 5-day timed research event will reward you with a couple of Tadbulb if you, you know, do them. Me hair is hair. Fair. With all due respect, it proceeds to say something extremely disrespectful while being true. Exactly. How respect actually due when you're about to rinse someone like that? Well, it's nice to, you know, it's like the compliment sandwich. You say something good, and then you say an area that needs to be improved, and then you finish on something good. Except this time, you're saying something good, which is, I'm going to show you some respect. Then you disrespect them, and then you just leave and laugh. Hello, Joe! Speaking of disrespectful wankers, Joe's friends with one. His name's Liam. Way! Marty said something to me in a language I don't understand, so I have to translate it and make sure she's not slurring, because she's fucking bad for that, you know. Here we go.
Konbanwa.
Good evening.
Konbanwa to you too, Marty. Wait! Oh no, that's my shiny, never mind. I was in a picnic. I was like, wait! That shiny Sawaddle's running away from me. Yeah, it's mine. Konbanwa. Is that right? Konbanwa. Well done, Liam. Yeah, see? Who needs to pay for Babble? Grr, the emoji didn't work. The Emoji Movie. I still not seen the Emoji Movie, I don't think. If I have, I don't remember. Owl shouting at me, had to get Japanese lesson in. Oh! It's called Duolingo. Even though you can learn more than 2 lingos, right? Liam got way too up his own shiny. It happens, mate. I'm the same with my own penis. I go, oh my god, look at that throbber! Oh, wait, no, that's just mine. Okay, wicked. Cool. I think I can handle that. Duolingo. So, like, with Duolingo, are you never allowed to learn another language? You'd be like, you know what? I feel like learning, like, Spanish now. And they're like, no, no. Japanese or nothing. If you want to learn another language, you've got to forget the first one. Paid for family plan, for Joe's site anniversary because it would help with therapy. Ooh, that means, Marty, that when you learn enough Japanese, you'll be able to do the expert translations of all the, like, Koro leaks and stuff. I don't think that's even a thing anymore. So that when someone who's got a shitty YouTube channel with a shitty following built on hate goes, Masuda said this in an interview, you can go, here's an actual translation from someone who speaks Japanese. And no, he didn't say that. He said this. Hey! Thank you for the gifty as well. I think Streamlabs is just being very slow today, so bear with them. I think they've not eaten their Cheerios. Don't worry, you don't have to throw money at me just to test it out. Don't worry, it'll come through eventually, I'm sure. I have to have faith in Streamlabs. Their technology is great when it works. And then that 1% of the time. That was a very random thing of me to say, don't you think? Wait, what was? What was? Oh! The TikTok store-bought pesto. Is that pizza? And I'm pasta? You're pasta? Wait, what did... Sounds crazy, but I missed that. I'm sorry that I missed that. I've seen a lot of the store-bought pesto memes. They're great. Call me crazy, but I've never liked store-bought pesto. The part of that clip that makes me laugh the most, though, I was saying this to Soph, is just that she's fucking banging on something. I don't even know what. It's just while she's talking. Call me crazy. I'm like, no, you are. Yeah, probably. But not because of the pesto. So you know, not sending my alerts through for my donation for a charity fundraising, so not press. Oh. Not even with the Tiltifly link. Oh, she's breaking garlic. Oh. Need to keep up with TikTok. I only really keep up with Sophie's TikTok at the moment. Although I do have a bit of a scroll now and again and see if there's any cute doggo videos to send to Sophie. Although I did see a really sad TikTok, and I'm not going to share it with everybody, but I'm going to tell you the basis of what it was. It was one of those slideshows of, you know, people just put a song over like image slideshows now on TikTok, and you can just do that. And basically, it was a bunch of screenshots of like a notepad app where someone's written out like a big long apology to their cat, because the person who owns the cat, who is the person that posted the TikTok, had obviously attempted something quite, you know, game-ending. And basically, they were doing, like, a bunch of pages of an apology, just being like, sorry I didn't feed you when I came in. Sorry I went straight to the bathroom. Sorry I shut the door behind me and didn't let you come in. You know, sorry that you saw what you saw when the police came. And you're like, oh, that's horrible. So, yeah, so I had a bit of a sad for 5 minutes, but food coma kicked in, so I can't feel anything right now. I'm just like, ah! I still don't know what this rubber room and the rats thing is, and I feel like I've asked and you've probably explained it to me like 9 times at this point, and I never remember. People are replaying it to do it like really crazy stories. I know, right? And aren't they fucking juicy, though? Such juicy stories. It'll be like, oh my god, yeah, store-bought pesto, that's crazy. By the way, you know what happened to me? And it'll be something ridiculous, like someone went on a date with their dad's brother's mum's dog's leg, and it turned out to just be their dad in a bikini or something. I can't think of a story right now, so I just went XD rando. Sit down, rando. Crazy? I was crazy once. My one friend says this all the time when someone says something crazy. Yeah, I don't get it. People keep saying it. It's at the point I actually can't explain it because I don't know where it comes from anymore. Rip. Rip. Okay, how about these... Wait, did I kill... No, I didn't kill the Outbreak. The Outbreak's still here, but you should probably go easy on killing Spinnerack now, because the plural of Spinnerack is Spinnerack, and also because you've probably killed enough to get the highest shiny rate. So you just need to explore, monitor, and identify. Some copy pasta. Oh. Well, that's crazy. I sucked up my own dad in a glory hole in Amsterdam. Yes, like that, basically. That dog in a bikini was me. You're half right. You're a dog. Damn. You just ended that man's whole career. Oh, hello. No, I always think the Cutiefly are shiny, and they're just not. They're just not. They'd be pink if they were shiny. Copy pasta can be traced back to at least 2002. Oh, really? It's weird because I've only started hearing it this year, this particular one. That's crazy. You would think if a copy pasta was like 21 years old that people would just go, maybe it's not funny anymore. But no, the internet never ceases to amaze, I suppose. Crazy. Better hurry, you got till December 14th for the Indigo disc. What? Wait, better hurry with what? I've pre-ordered it, mate. I don't need to hurry. It's going to be arriving on my console as a free patch. It'll be great. According to Google, that's the first known use of it. Damn. Damn. Bit of a harsh dig. Wait, what harsh dig? Who's digging? I'll take the hint for... No, no, no. That's not what I said, was it, Gizmo? Stop being a baby. Man, remember when you were a kid and like someone saying that you were being a baby was like the most fucking offensive shit ever? But best luck on the shiny ones. Ah, that's cool, my dude. I don't get what you meant by better hurry, but thank you for the good luck, I guess. It's crazy people still find it funny. No, no, right, because I'm under the impression that you heard it recently and didn't know it was from 2002. But what I'm saying is there are people who use things like, do you like mudkips? And that's like a 2009 meme. And when people say it, they say it and think it's funny. And you're like, dude, you personally have been using that since 2009. How are you still using it? Know what I mean? Apparently, when a relative works at a hospital cash office, I don't have to pay for parking because they can write it off. Surely that's more expensive, though, having to buy a new car every time. Hey! War games! Hey, Adam Pearce did alright in shouting war games. Mudkip is Nubab. Ba ba ba. I have to hurry to get the shiny fed. My bad, not trying to be a jerk. Fed? Oh, I don't understand, Hunter, I'm afraid. I don't know what you mean. I don't need to feed them? What? What? Very good. I thought you'd like that. I was very... As soon as you said right off, my brain went, go on, say it. Gizmo having a screw you guys, I'm going home moment. Oh my god. South Park exists. I've just been reminded. Oh, Dex. Wait, okay, so let me fix. So we have to hurry to get the shiny Dex, my bad. Oh no, I don't. Oh, no. I ain't got a time limit on this. No, don't worry about that. Like, I've got until the next generation of Pokemon releases, which hopefully isn't for another 2 to 3 years. And even then, like, if I don't finish it, I'll be like, cool, no biggie. Can't get more bad. What's bad? Ba, get in the bin. Yeah, we just kick back and enjoy ourselves. We're just here for the fun and the bants. And Liam not falling asleep because of food. God damn, the food is like... To be fair, I had churros after, and that's why I'm all happy. Churros is the serotonin. Churros. Hello, Poochiana. You're not a bug. Ew. Okay, but I do have to save because we got a Sheen. Very annoying. Food coma, I feel that, right? It's weird because I've been live for 45 minutes and I'm still in the food coma that I was in at 6:30. Like, it was good food, so I ain't complaining. Where do you go in the Dex? I need to check my little sheet. Press that button. It brings up my spreadsheet. Spread your legs. Whee! Who wants to spread their legs? What's that? Oh. Just noticed there was a bit of the spreadsheet further down that just needed fully It was an old bit that I thought I'd dragged up, but apparently I'd just copied it. Often miss youth. My aim isn't what it used to be. Very good. Cup of tea, I love that. Now, cup of tea will put me to sleep. I'm having G Fuel. We are also here for Terra, Star, and the great taste of G Fuel. I mean, I love G Fuel. I don't know what Terra Star is, but I'm sure it's great. Honestly, sounds like a Pokemon TCG expansion. Right, so... In my little Dex, Swaddle is 404. Your dad is 404. And he's still calling man for a draw. When I see him, let him know. I'm going to figure his arse. No! 404. It's right after Groudon. Oh, of course it is. It's 2 before Leave Annie, Liam. Yeah, so Swaddle. There you go. 231. I drove home work for night starving, practically held my dinner, which took a massive portion because I was so hungry. The food coma is real. Yeah. I ate very, very quickly. Although partly because I kind of regretted not having my usual, and I was like, this shawarma's nice, but I know that the buttermilk fried chicken here is fucking excellent, so just eat it. Just get it out. And basically I was like nudging the meat, you know, nudging the pulled lamb off, like onto the plate, so that I could then just down the flatbread and the vegetable portion, or the fruit portion, as quickly as possible. So then I was just left with tasty lamb at the end. It was alright. Hello, Amber, how you doing? Did you pull the other night? Might have a Terra Raid themed G Fuel. I mean, any Pokemon themed G Fuel would be kind of baller. But I don't think it would ever happen because Pokemon are a company that caters to families and children at the age of 7. So them being a... they're not the kind of company like Sega who will notice that not just children play Sonic, for example. So Sega will happily be like, yo, we'll make a bunch of Sonic G Fuel flavors. That's a great idea. Whereas Pokemon would be like, oh, that's not really for children, and we can't advertise that to the children. But what about the adults that have been playing your game for like 27 years ever since it came out? No one does that. No. Even our playtesters don't play these games. No. We have to cater to only children. Okay. Okay, Pokemon. You know I didn't, but I did have fun. Mate. You never know. Next time. Close thing Pokemon G Fuel is A-Drive's Shiny Splash. Yeah, and even then, obviously, you notice it doesn't have any actual, like, Pokemon-related stuff on it. Like, I don't even think A-Drive's holding a Pokeball on the picture because it's not a Pokemon flavor, it's an A-Drive flavor. Because fucking hell, copyright's a bitch. I mean, just licensing in general. Koraidon, Miraidon, G-Fuel, Prehistoric Pomegranate, and Electric Dragon Fruit. I mean, we already have Dragon Fruit, and that's the Spyro flavor. Let's not cross streams. Oh, hello. Turtle Shocker there. Not. Wait, what's a Turtle Shocker? Oh, dance with a lot of Tori's mates in front of her. Apparently they don't like her anymore. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I need to make a new sandwich, don't I? Good point. Wow, Tori's mates don't like her. I wonder what the final nail in the coffin was. Oh, maybe they got to know her. Oh, there's always a catch. Pokemon is too popular for kids. Look at the Prime stuff. Kids love it because of who represents it. Pokemon's G Fuel for kids would want it. Maybe a hydration flavor. Exactly. But the problem is, if you make a hydration flavor aimed at kids, kids are going to go, oh, I can have everything there? And parents don't check. Like, parents will be the first to complain when their kids, like, had double the recommended dose of caffeine and have ended up in the hospital because they've drank it irresponsibly. They'll be the first to complain, but they'll also be the last person to go, oh, little Jimmy, what would you like to buy there? What would you like me to order for you? Oh, an energy drink? Oh, I don't need to check the ingredients. Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure that's fine. You want it, so it must be good. There is a grape flavor. Well, there was for a while. It's not available at the moment. Although Sour Pixel Potion, I think, was making a quick comeback. I'm just going to go cry now. Why are you crying? Why are you crying, Amma? Why? Why? Oh! Here we go. Let's get ourselves some stuff. Pixel Potion was banging. Hey, it might be banging once again. Oh, heck. Dance with Bilodi. Speaking of absolutely nothing, I have some good news at work today. Oh, go on. Go on. Give us the good news, Arlinia. Give us the good news so we can celebrate. So, chat to read Gizmo's comment about Amsterdam. Dad, and now I'm in pain again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Amsterdam. Oh, dear. I don't know what's the worst end of that scenario to be on. Like, I think it's been revealed to be. I think Gizmo was saying it's been revealed that it was not real. It was just a pretend story. But in that situation, that's one of the ultimate would you rathers. If you like, if a weird, you know, the stars aligned weirdly, and you ended up in that situation, would you rather have been the dad or the daughter? Obviously, most people are going to be stupid and go, no, I don't want to be either of them. And it's like, no, nobody wants to. Even they don't want to. But if you had to, if the existence of everybody you loved was balanced on this one thing and you had to make that choice, Drill can confirm I was the glory. I love shit like that. Daughter from a moral standpoint. That's a good point, actually. Do you know what? That's probably the best point. Yeah. Because no one can say you're gross for taking the moral high ground in the situation. So, yeah. Daughter was single. Dad wasn't. So, there you go. That's it. I'd rather be doing the sucking. You could say that you were just doing it with no feelings, but the dad cannot deny he enjoyed it. Yeah, that's a solid point. Unless the story's slightly doctored and the actual story goes, yeah, and it just started to go down and down and down. So I pressed the button like, who the fuck is this guy not enjoying my technique? Oh. You don't have to live with the fact you're an actual piece of shit. Yeah. You've got the guilt and the shame, but also, like, if you're the dad, you have the added bonus of, oh, and now I've ruined everything in my life. Silly, silly boy. Here's the best piece of advice I can give any lads in relationships, right? You know when you're on holiday and you're getting a bit leery and someone's like, oh, look over there. There's one of them, like, glory hole booths where you just blindly put your cock through and someone sucks in. You got no idea who it is, but you could check. Just don't go in it. Just go, no, that's cool. I'm married. Is the Gary 2 still on promo? It's not on promo, but it's available as one of the reward items. You don't know, he could have been divorced. No, because the story extends to the fact that they had to explain to the family when they got home. And the mother and dad then separated because, you know. Wouldn't want to do it for even if a single. Well, yeah, because sounds really bad. I don't want to give a mun to the privilege. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to give a not fit person. Like, you know what I mean? Someone who's not to my taste. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I'm just saying. That's the main thing. Like, it's not one of those, oh, what if it's a bloke? I'm not worried about that, because it might be a handsome bloke, but might not be. Yeah, you could literally contract anything, exactly. I don't want my dick anywhere, I can't see it. I don't like putting my hands, in like haunted houses and stuff, sometimes they'll have those like holes in the wall that you put your hand through and it's got like possibly a spider in there or something. I hate shit like that. So like, I don't like putting my hands in stuff, let alone I don't like putting my hands in the washing up bowl if there's a bit of food floating in it. So I'm not going to put my dick in a fucking dark hole, am I? It's literally connected to me, yeah, right? I'm not desperate enough. I mean, I'm dating Tierra, so like I'll never be desperate again. From a body part POV, I'd rather be the dad, even the moral side of it. Much rather be the dad. Oh, wait. From a body part point of view, I'd rather be the dad. But you'd rather be the dad on the moral side. Wait, what? Sophie Jane! What is happening? I think if you're on the other side of the hole, what the hell is happening? We're just having a discussion about a story that's been quite viral lately. I need emotional connection to enjoy sex. Yeah, so like, it'd be useless for you. Even with the moral dilemma, I'd still choose to be the dad. Oh, fair play. You don't want to be the one chowing down on the willy. I put another comment above. Oh, sorry. Did I miss that? That doesn't sound like me. Oh, as in you could contract anything from body part point of view. I mean, technically, from both points of view, you could contract something. Because, like, if the girl or whoever it is on the giving side has, like, herpes or something on her mouth or, like, a cold sore, you could absolutely get some cracking herps. Above that one too. Oh, whoopsie. Oh. The dad. Oh. Oh shit, am I on? I'm not on live chat, that's why. I bet there's a message hidden in there. Hang on. Contract anything. There it is. Have you ever sucked a cock? Defo dad. You ain't sucking dick for a long time. After that from PTSD. Oh, as in like, oh, okay. I think I get you. As in like, now whenever the girl looks at a willy, she's going to be reminded of the dad willy. Do you mean? Is that what you mean? Because I mean, I've never sucked a willy, but that's because I've never met a willy I really like. Plus, I'm greedy. Sauna is fantastic. Everyone should go to a sauna. I'd like to. Every time the dad gets sucked off, he'll... Oh, God. Girls don't exactly get pleasure too much from that. She'll never be able to suck cock again. Dad will happily get more BJs. I don't know. I'm with Amma on this one. I feel like when he looks down there and just sees the top of someone's head, he's going to be like, Taser, we're talking about a viral, like, situation that went round on TikTok about a dad and a girl in Amsterdam that made a very big mistake. Can we get a poll? I'm not doing a poll. Who would you rather be? The dad who got sucked off by his daughter or the daughter that sucked off her dad? Good grief. Yeah, let's move on because partly because like we've talked about it enough, I reckon, but also partly because I'm getting bored of people going, what is this conversation? And I'm like, standard Ace Trainer Liam chat. That's what we do. You know what I mean? Yeah, adult fun times ruined for everyone involved. Are the babies okay with the loud noise outside? They're better than they were the other day because proper bonfire night was the big bad for them. Oh, I thought you were shiny and you weren't. You've let me down. You've upset me. You're rude. You're a spinnerack. That's all you'll ever be. You talk about story before? Yeah, which is why, like, we haven't explained it in great detail. Never know what the hell you're going to get here. But the good thing is, because it's text-based chat, you're never going to get a disease. Just one more for all time to say, the hell is this combo? Because then I have to explain it over and over. Maybe when everyone has sucked a bad cock, they'll understand what I mean. Ah, okay. I mean, I will say the only people that I've ever experienced in my life who have, you know, given me that kind of thing, they've either been just indifferent to it and it's just been like, oh, it's just something you do when you're in that situation, you know what I mean? It's just something you do when you're in the bedroom. And then, like, I'd say, like, maybe 25% of the people have been like, no, I get enjoyment from the doing of it, you know? Because, you know, knowing that you're satisfying the other person is where the enjoyment comes from for some people. Which I get, because I get that from my perspective in the different situation, yeah. You know what I mean? I think you missed my message, but boss has given me a pretty decent bonus to compensate for all the work I've done, and since my crazy colleague was sick so much and then quit. Oh, damn! Fucking well done. Congrats to Linya. Hell yeah. That's baller, dude. Sorry that I missed it. You know what it'd be like. Tastes funky. Oh, yeah, I imagine it don't taste very nice. But, like, it's one of those, innit? It's one of those, innit? Just be glad you've not met someone who wants to be rimmed, right? I'll be the stand-in manager for a while, so I'll be interimming. Did you say you're interimming? Yes, I'll be the manager until a new manager is hired, so I'm interimming. You're interimming. Yes, why is that funny? We don't kink shame Liam. No, but also, you were talking about sucking willies being gross. Like tasting gross. So I was just saying, surely licking a pooper tastes grosser, doesn't it? That's not kink shaming. I was just saying that I don't think poo probably tastes very nice. I think that's something everyone could agree on. Not necessarily. Maybe they've eaten chocolate cake. What if kink shaming someone's king? Ah, that old chestnut. Not if you clean yourself. I mean, I clean my arsehole very thoroughly because I have IBS, but also I still wouldn't eat dinner off it, you know what I mean? Do you wash your ass today? Well, yeah, I do. Not every time I use it. Like, you know, I clean it every time I use it, but I wash it at least once a day. Sometimes bums are cleaned better than peens. You've had a very bad experience, I think. It sounds like, with someone who doesn't clean their peen. That's the vibe I'm getting, which, you know, fair play. Like, sorry you've had to go through that. But my peen is the cleanest peen anyone ever seen. It's a glorious testament to the disinfecting power of soap. Clean your butthole and pee-pee. And your flower. Proof? Oh, sweetie. You're gonna have to pay to see that. New Yorkshire was... Yorkshire! Oh, heck. The peculiar conversation. Yorkshire training nothing but Yorkshire folk this week. Oh! They're taking over. The Yorkshires are taking over! I will not know much about my view on sex for a while. I mean, you'll always know it better than we do, though. And if you're not into it, you're not into it, you know? But if you do end up being into it, then, you know, also fair play. Like, whatever works for you, dude. No one in here is ever going to judge you either way. And if they do, we're going to tell them to go fuck themselves. Because we don't do judging in here. Unless someone's an arsehole, then we judge them hard. Hard. And we paid to see that on what website? None yet, because Daddy's got to get in shape, hasn't he? That's very important for Daddy. Up here we do unspeakable things. Not Amsterdam stuff, but close. I mean... I don't know if you can leave that one hanging, Sophie J. Because now everyone's like, wait, close? How close? They don't judge. This is probably not a courtroom. Judge has different meanings, technically. You can judge something without actually having to qualify as a legal Judge. I'm trying to think of a different word. Like, what are you doing, step bro? Oh. I love that. Oliver says, Sophie Jane's filthy-minded, apparently. I mean, that's the appeal of the stream, is it not, for some people? Is that we're all a bit like, yeah, you know what? Is there such a thing as oversharing? Probably not. Why are we like this? Oh, we still are. The stories I could tell. I mean, I got time, Sophie Jane, if you want to tell some stories. You know, as soon as someone says this story's a bit too much, I'm uncomfortable, then we'll stop. But if you want to tell some stories, like, feel free. You can remove names like Amadale. We could call it the Yorkshire Tea. Get it? We've got 3 hours. Remember though, guys, no pressure. If Sophie Jane responds and says, no, I don't really want to, it's kind of personal, then we won't. Right? Spill that Yorkshire tea. No wonder they've got 6 feet. Wow. Glenn, mocking people with physical deformities. Bad dog. Bad dog. Hey, what's up, Liam? The Sky Sauce. How you doing? Another time we'll do. Okay, that's all right then. That's the end of that, lads. Glenn. It's 2023. If a person has 6 fingers, let them have them. To some women... Oh, to some people with vaginas in general, someone with 6 fingers is basically God. Check your privilege. There you go. Case in point. Sophie J. Wish I had 6 fingers. It'd be even better. Does it count if it's 3 from each hand? Have an extra thumb is a dominant gene. Damn. Oh, boy. Can we get some goddamn fucking... Spinarak that are the right shade of blue. The Spinarak is blue. The goddamn Spinarak is blue. This is where I've actually got an Ariados outbreak somewhere and I've just not noticed yet. Let's have a gander. Let's have a chicken, cheese, and coriander. No, we got a Mienfoo outbreak. A Noctowl outbreak. That's incessantly boring. And a Weeping Bell outbreak. Liar Liar is one of the greatest movies ever made. And of course features one of the most timeless exchanges that is still relevant even today. Which is, my teacher says real beauty's on the inside. That's just something ugly people say. Ugh. Liam sounded like that pimply teen from The Simpsons. Well, I guess sounding like him's better than looking like him, right? How's that working out for you? Oh, shit! Just ruined him, mate. Absolutely ruined. How you doing, though, Fizzy? What's happening? Hope you're right. I thought you'll happy to hear I made a G Fuel order and claimed the raw for Gary too. Nice! Did you use code ACE? Because that would be the hat trick of joy. Speaking of nothing, I talked to one of my best friends. I love these segues, by the way. Speaking of nothing, and she told me she's getting tested for ADHD this week. Just so happy she's finally going to get some answers. Oh, I'm hoping she gets all the answers she needs. Congrats to your friend. You know, of course. You know I did. Of course I did. I always use it. Thank you, Warburg. You are the legend. Legend. Oh, tonight is Bake Off. Right, so I've got a finish stream at 11 on the dot. Pack me bags because I'm going to London tomorrow. Top secret. Can't tell you nothing. But I will in due course. And then watch Bake Off and then go to sleep because I've got to be up at like 5 in the morning. Because I want to make sure that I give myself at least 3 hours of travel time and then about half an hour's break because I don't trust traffic. I don't trust roads. And I also don't trust me to not need to stop for like 5 pisses along the way. And then, yeah. So I think that'll be like, if I leave my house at 7 o'clock, that'll get me into London around 10-ish. So obviously, you know, if I'm ready sooner, then I'll leave earlier, but... Speaking of nothing, it was perfect segue. I really like it. It's been genuinely getting me some hearty chuckles. Waiting for my ADHD test, but the new manager I have for my new job I started also has it and can tell, so it's being extremely supportive. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad your manager's being supportive. Nothing worse than when you get like a manager who's like, oh, mate, don't be daft. You've not got ADHD. You're just fucking lazy. It's like, no, that's not what the professionals say. It's nice when people are supportive. It's lovely. Job's like a gamble. You may get money or may get something worse. No, not necessarily. Because, you know, most jobs pay. That's why they're called jobs. If you have a job and you're not paid, that's either known as an internship or, in worst case scenario, it's known as slavery. But generally, jobs pay. That's why we do them. Sometimes you get worst. What? Bratwurst. Bratwurst? Hell yeah. Do multi-level marketing. So, pyramid selling. No, it's not pyramid selling. It's multi-level marketing. So, pyramid selling. No. Oh, yeah, volunteering. I need to volunteer some blood at some point. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. It's not. It looked it. And I'm sure there's someone in chat who was like, honestly, Liam, I also thought it was the right shade of blue, but it weren't. It was just in the shadows. It was what we do in the shadows. It's not a pyramid scheme. See, our model's a trapezoid. Honestly, I didn't, Liam. Oh, you just thought it was green. Get your eye checked. Thanks, mate. I like that you used singular. I appreciate that. That's a good lad right there. Stop killing the Spinarak. I've just remembered. I'm not meant to be killing them. Because if I kill them, they're dead. Well, also, if I kill them, the outbreak ends. Your nan's had an outbreak. Look at her spotty face. Stop this. She's dead. Yeah, true. Can dead people get acne? I don't think they can, Liam. I'll be completely honest. I think that's the least of their concerns at that point. Yeah, you're probably right. Remember the Rasmus in the shadows? No, right? The problem with Rasmus in the shadows is it's a song I didn't appreciate until I was much, much older. Because at the time, I was like, what, 14, 15, I think, when that came out. So I was in that period of my life where I thought that I knew everything about everything. And that all of the things that I liked were the best things. And that nothing else compares to anything I like. Even though, obviously, in hindsight, you know, I learned that until you give something a chance, you can't know if you like it or not. Because that's not how liking things works. But, so, because I was a massive fan of him, the band Him, His Infernal Majesty, not just some dude. I was very much like, when the Rasmus appeared on the scene within the shadows, I was like, ugh, they're just a knockoff shit version of him. Even though I'd not really given the song a full chance because I'd just skip it when it's like on Kerrang. I'd switch to like Scuzz or something. So I'm like, oh, not listening to this garbage. Yeah, not Powerpuff Girls Him, although I'm a much bigger fan of Powerpuff Girls Him than I am of the band Him these days. But yeah, so I was that kind of ignorant shit. And it's only when it started coming on in clubs when I was older where I was like, this is actually a banger. Was it last year Rasmus did Eurovision? Anything that's happened at Eurovision since Lordy, I don't know. I've not really been paying attention to. Gutted that I went to see Lordy at Rock City after they'd won Eurovision, when I'd been a fan of them for years, and then they did Eurovision, which was like, yay, a band I like's on Eurovision. That never happens. Shiny number 2! Not the one I wanted, but I'll take it! And then basically, everybody at the fucking... everybody at the Lordy concert was wearing like the Eurovision Finland hats and just be like, oh, I love them in Eurovision. And I'm just there as a late teenager just being like, fake fans only like them because they did Eurovision. Ugh. And I'm like, Liam, shut up. Wait for the one song they know. Exactly. Hard Rock Hallelujah, which they obviously played last. I'm like, no, wait for Blood Red Sandman and wait for Would You Love a Monster Man? And The Devil is a Loser. What a banger. Hello, Dark Titan. How you doing? I went to that concert on my own. So whenever someone says, oh, I want to go to this concert, but I don't want to go alone, I'm like, go alone. Although, actually, go alone if you identify as male, because I would never recommend one of my girl mates going to a concert on their own, because I don't trust people at concerts. Because everyone drinks at concerts, and I don't trust people that have drank too much. The devil is a loser. Oh, I haven't listened to Lordy in ages. I'm going to fucking jam to Lordy on the way to London tomorrow. The devil is a loser and he's my bitch. For better or for worse and you don't care which. Oh, it's so stupid, but it's great. Sometimes bands like that cringe me out, where like every song they make is like in character. So it's like Lordy's whole shtick are, you know, they're monsters and they sing about what it's like to be monsters. And it's like, it's quite cringe, but at the same time, I really enjoy their music and I enjoy the vibe. But like, there are other bands that do it. Like, there are bands that do, like, pirate music, you know, like, not like the streets, like original pirate musical, blasting your aerial. But I mean, like they use, like, accordions and stuff like that, and they're like, oh, yo-ho, we're all pirates. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not big on that scene. Fuck that. That's really fucking cringe. Yeah, let's all sing about guys that go around killing and R-wording across the sea. That's awesome. Let's praise those guys. But, yeah, he loves One Piece. Yeah, he loves One Piece. Now he does anyway. But, like, I've always found that kind of music a bit cringe, which is weird because arguably it's equally, if not maybe less cringe than Lordy, because pirates at least existed, whereas monsters never have. Who knows? I'm on a hell of a tangent. Only place I went alone was the movies one time. Damn, dude. I do like cowboys, and they're equally as bad, and they did lots of criminal things. And in the cowboy game that I like very, very much, that I don't get to play enough, I do lots of criminal things in that game. I know. I wouldn't be on brand if I wasn't a hypocrite. I firmly believe that all humans are hypocritical. It's just not all of them have the balls to admit that they can be prone to that. So fuck you all. That makes me better than all of you. You saw Avenged Sevenfold alone? Supported by Disturbed, a banger so many years ago. Damn! So you watched a full set list of and then proceeded by that's can you tell which band was which there? I mean, yes, Liam, because you basically insinuated what order they played in, but do you like Ice 9 Kills? No. I've never heard of them, actually, so I can't say if I like them or not. But when you said Ice 9 Kills, I wasn't sure if that was one of those tricks where you say, like, sign, name, cuff, and then play it backwards, and it goes, fuck me in the ass. I love videos like that. People do it on their families for a laugh. Like, they'll be like, Grandma, say sign, name, cuff. Justin Hawkins. No, I'm just in this chair right here. Justin Hawkins is from The Darkness, I remember. He's got horrible teeth. I know that much. Modern music tends to suck. I disagree. Now, I'm not very knowledgeable on modern music because I've reached a point where I'm at that age where you listen to the music you know because it's safe and it's familiar and you know that you're going to like it. Whereas it's always a risk listening to something new, especially now that I don't listen to the radio anymore because Spotify's there. And I'll just stick Spotify on and listen to things I already know. And even if I run out of a playlist and I have accidentally hit repeat, Spotify will just go, this is a song by a band that's like the bands you've been listening to. And 9 out of 10 times it turns out to be a song that I like that I forgot existed, which is cool. So I don't get to listen to a lot of modern stuff. But when I actually do listen to some modern stuff, I'm like, oh, I quite like this. Like, I fucking love some stuff by Doja Cat. She's got some fucking bangers. I've never sat down and properly, like, listened to a full album of her music. But, like, some of her songs have been catchy enough for me to be like, I like this. This will go on mine and Sophie's shared playlist. And stuff like that. But, like, I get what you're saying a little bit, Dark Titan. Because I went through a period where I was like, God, modern music's just shit, isn't it? And I eventually realized modern music as a whole isn't shit. It's just that I haven't listened to the modern music that I would like yet. Because you think about how many artists and how many genres and how many songs and albums, sometimes even artists will have albums that have very different sounds to their other work. Yay! Hey, there's the shiny. While I'm being really sand as a pad. He's massive as well. So, like, it's one of those where it's easy to think that you don't like any of the modern music, but it's only until you hear some modern music that you like that you go, oh, actually, this is good. Didn't realize it was this modern. I very much have a love-hate relationship with modern music. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Paint the Town Red is on my repeat Spotify, and I rarely actively choose to listen to it. But when it comes on, you're like, ah, da, 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 da. That's the one. I'm so warm. Iceland Kills is ska punk stuff, but we're more seen than other bands. These days, they're more metalcore, do a lot of songs themed around horror movies. Oh, nice. Nice. I need to use some rare candies. We need to name... We're going to name this Swadloon. You don't have any rare candies, you dick splat. Oh, well, in that case, let's win. Let's level up. Hello there. But yeah, yeah, I can't remember what I was saying, but that's it. Big Spooder. Name it Miles. You know what? We could name it Miles. So I'm going to call Swadloon Miles. What am I naming the Ariados? I'm always singing along like, bitch, I said what I said. With all of the sass. What's that thing from that Spider-Man, what's that thing from that Spider-Man review from IGN? With all the exaggerated swagger of a black teen. And everyone was just like, you said what, bitch? Shalob. Charlotte. Oh, because of Charlotte's internet. I found some cool bands over the past few months. They sound like new age pop punk metal vibes. I can't remember their name, but I like that band that did Punk Tactics. Hit ya with the Punk Tactics! Because that's like, it reminds me of proper old school Beastie Boys. Yeah, that review. I saw someone reposted it the other day because obviously the new Spider-Man game came out and they're like, never forget this. The fact he said it so matter-of-factly, I know. Solid meme there. Solid meme energy. It's dead warm in here. It might be time to lose the flannel, Liam, now that you know what people are talking about. True. Oh, if I lose it, I only got it today. I don't want to lose it. Sophie said it can count as one of my birthday/Christmas gifts. And I was like, yay. I got it in orange, too. Oh, and I got this really cute Nightmare Before Christmas jumper, which I don't know where it is. I think it's downstairs. Send some heat this way, please. Hey, Liam, I'm Glenn's wife, Kim. He told me to pop in and say hi. That sounds like absolute bollocks. I don't believe that. We don't believe that for a second. That has the same vibes as my brother took my keyboard a second. Sorry, guys. Hello, this is John's brother. He says, you gay. And you're like, okay. Okay. Where'd you get that from? It's a shop. They have a few branches around the country, but I don't know where. I only know Derby and Newcastle. It's cringe. It's called Damaged Society. It's me, I promise. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. I just realized it's not under Glenn's name, so maybe it is Kim. Admit it, Benson. How you doing then, Kim? Your Glenn has been saying some horrible things about you. He's proper nasty about you in here, actually. I'm surprised he's let us loose on you, to be honest. Doing grand. Oh, nice. You won't be when you heard what Glenn said. No, you're not Kim. Puts on wig. How about now, Benson? Liam, that sounds horrible. Oh. Pliff. Hello, Rach. How you doing? Yeah, man said pliff. Here we go. Don't believe a word they say. Bit late now, mate. Oh, mate. That's a man who's terrified all his secrets are going to come out. See, if he wasn't worried, he'd have not had to warn her. He'd have been like, hi, you guys. But instead, he's like, no, definitely don't believe them because, oh, God, I fucked up by sending you in there. Mate. Glenn's basically sent himself to the lion's den. How'd you feel, Glenn? This is why we warn Matt not to bring his missus here. Always best behavior. Weren't you making fun of six-fingered people earlier? Weren't you body shaming people whose bodies are different to yours, Glenn? You said to us, oh, another shiny Spinnerack. It's not what he said, but I don't need this many. Shithead. That's smaller than the one we got, though. I reckon the one we've got's, you know, quite a sizable boy. Know what I mean? Eyes hurt, spreadsheets all morning. Spread. Liam's not trying to cause issues. I haven't. He tells you about the lore of us in the chat all the time. No, he tells you his version of events. I bet he comes across well cool in his stories to you. Another spooder. Oh yeah, let's name the other one. Where the fuck is it? We'll call this one Cyrus, maybe. Because of my, right? Yeah, I'm going to call it Cyrus, even though it's a girl, right? Because Miles into Miley into Cyrus. It's all connected. How's Sophie doing? She's alright. She's getting ready to take some naked pictures for money. I'm a proud boy. I'm a smug boy. The stories always end in, and everyone clapped, yeah. Yorkshire. Right, Swaddle, we're going to call it... I see your logic, Liam. Oh, yeah, there's method to the madness. Flawless logic. Nobody could poke any holes in that. Speaking of things nobody should be poking holes in, Glory! Very good. Looking the whole time, you'll have some weird combos. Yeah, you're like... Why'd you sound so surprised, Rach? Like, you have been here before. At least twice. Best smug face. Mate. She's hot as fuck. What can I say? It's not a Liam stream unless you mention Sophie being naked. I mean, you know, it's part of the wedding fund. I'm a married that girl. It's gonna be fucking beauts. Oh, I also, on a not really a related note, but on a note that someone was hoping would be a similar note. I learned how to say cuckold in, I think, Arabic. It might be Arabic. I'm not sure on the lettering. I think it's Arabic. No, it is Arabic because Google Translate said it was Arabic. Because someone sent me a message request on Instagram and it was just cuckold, but in Arabic. And I was like, I'm not, though. That's my Kim for you. She speaks Arabic? Damn. Hey, Liam. Hello, Sapphire. How you doing? The real question is, does Sophie have a sister? She doesn't. But she has a mum that everyone thinks is fit, so... If you don't mind, you know... If you don't mind being the younger one... Hello, Dan. Welcome back. Right, we need to fight some things, Liam. Otherwise, you're not going to find what you need to find. That's a good point. I mean... Oh, dear. That was a good segue. Mate, you know what's a good segue? Not the one that the guy who invented the Segway died on, because he fell off it. I'll keep my mouth shut. About what? About what, Gizmo? You can't keep your mouth shut about that now. Come on. We're all friends here. Trying to set your mother-in-law up with your viewers? Hey? I mean, she's married, but... Shoot your shot, my dude. Become my stepdad-in-law. Josh keeps popping in Sophie's chat saying he's going to become Sophie's stepdad. He does. Mate, that's not even just in streams. He says it in person as well. Clone Sophie, then Liam would just have two Sophies. I don't have either. I don't have any Sophies spelt like that. I only have my Sophie. She has a PH. And I give her the D. Oh! That was perfect. I am incredible at everything. Good lord. Except YouTube. And making content. And getting content out on time. And time management. And everything else in the world. Beautifully. I think so. I think that should be my full name. Are you leveling up or what, dickhead? No, is the answer to that question. You start hurting yourself. I'm drinking G Fuel. I'm having a fucking good time. You should actually use code ACE and save money on G Fuel. No, you can't use Poltergeist on a Pokemon with no item, Liam, you idiot. Very good, Taser. During last Siri battle, you seem to really struggle with Siri. Yeah, it has its moments. Remember that Beast Kind Cell command? Do we need that again? Maybe. Maybe that clone could spell her name with the F. It sounds less like you're talking about a clone and more like you just want to add You just want to add a person with that name to the scenario. I'm sure that's a scenario you've imagined at least once. Fair play. I get it. I get it. I'll order more code G Fuel once I've gotten through everything I have at the moment. Wow, dude. Wow. I mean, fair. Like, you know, only buy within your means. I'm just saying, you know, just noticed. Oh no, what have I done wrong? Oh yeah, we need to up the count a bit. Do we? No, you don't. Why is Raikou on screen? Oh yeah! What do we change it to, Metapod? What would you like it to be? Stop this, Steve! No, right, because have you never noticed? I exclusively refer to Sophie Jane as Sophie Jane. Like, Sophie Jane will never not be Sophie Jane. Because it's easier for me to remember. Back to Primarina. Oh, damn. Let's go. The absolute audacity. The absolute audacity. Shaking my head. Evolve, you prick! He's ignoring my messages now. Says, oh, wait, what I missed? Wait, what? Hang on, Liam. How did you skirt over that you don't have any Sophies spelt like that? Like I'm nothing in this community. No, I meant at my house. Silly Billy. You don't live in my house. We can't afford another human to live here. We could barely afford the two of us. Yay, it's a baby. Don't learn cross poison. Oh, actually, yeah, don't learn swords dance either. Silly Billy awards. Anyone else? No. You didn't say house, though? Oh, I thought it was implied. That's not my fault. That's a you problem. If you can't infer, it's not for me to imply. You know? Wrong place. There you go. Right, now we need to evolve this. Don't tell me Swaddle is... No, Swaddle's not friendship. It's level up. It's Swadloon that's friendship. But we don't have to worry about that because we found Shiny Leave Annie. Ariados Shiny is pretty meh. Oh, I quite like it. It looks better in the daytime. Or as your daddy say, I lick your bum-bum now. What's that from? That seems very familiar. Ariados. Nice. Skill issue. Can't complain on that logic. Damn. Oh yeah, it's certainly a downgrade from Spinarak. But I can't complain too much because I can't blame it on Pokemon doing that thing that they do where they go, oh, we'll these two Pokemon are the same color normally, so we'll make the shinies different. Because Spinarak and Ariados are different colors normally, so the shiny would have had to be different to regular Spinarak. To shiny Spinarak. It's annoying. Still annoying. Still's dumb. Gizmo with 9.99. What's he doing? I forgot to add the message. Well, doesn't that make you a silly Billy? I can't complain. I absolutely can complain. Do it. Do it. Complain to the boss, because he's me. I'm trying to figure out where Primarina is. Spirulina? Yeah, what number is Primarina? Like 700 and something? Silly Billy award goes to Liam. Why? I'm the one that gives them out. Why would I give myself an award? Oh yeah, I'd give myself the best person in the world award. Because that's me. That's who I am. Oh! What an interesting message there, Gizmo. That's very funny. I'm just building Lego. What Lego? Star War Trek. Gizmo, is that an apology for insulting Little Max? Oh, Little Max. Where is Little Max? Don't know where he is. What the fuck is this? What am I doing? I've forgotten already. Oh, yeah, he's trying to evolve this piece of shit, but he's a slow burner. He's a twat head. That's after I kicked off. What's after you kicked off? Who kicked off? What? I'm confused. I have completely misunderstood everything that's happening. Nipples are just flesh straws. Stop this. Basically now, I'm taking my bat and ball him up. Wait, what? Why? What's happened? Why? Sweater needing Havass sounds like an activation code for a sleeper cell agent. Oh, I'm doing well, Cole. How you doing? That's a big drink right there. And that's a big baby who said, fuck this, I'm taking the comfy bit on the Slowpoke. There we go! A good shiny into a good shiny, and it'll never evolve into Leavanny, because that would suck. Yes, indeed. So, there you go. And we also got Ariados. So there you go. Nice. So, we've got you. Ooh. Nice. Yay! It's alright. You're not learning Protect. Protect these nuts. Yesterday, I bought a replica Big Eagle Facebook case like Christmas sweater. Went from my family wearing both at the same time, and I've never felt more judged in my life. I mean, yeah, what were you thinking? Were you thinking they'd go, way cool? Swadloon looks so dumb with everything. Swadloon is a relatable Pokemon. It's, I just want to be warm and comfy. Everyone get the fuck away from me, please. We've all felt like that. That's correct, Wendy. We all wear masks, metaphorically speaking. Just at work. Oh, don't work too hard. Does Leavanny's shiny look bad? I mean, it doesn't even look shiny. Can you change the Dono Champmon to shiny Entei? Wow. Look at you being nice to your friends. I see how you do. I need to go down here. Are you the Dono Champ? That's crazy. Where am I going? Here. That reference was smoking. Wow. What? Here we go. Shiny Entei. Oh, my days. Your dad is a banana slug. He smells like a banana slug. Nice. Got him, dude. Doesn't look shiny. Yeah, that's what I consider bad. Exactly. Exactly. Kind of weird one on the WWE shop with a blue strap and New Generation logo rather than the black strap and the attitude. Ah, you see, that's the problem then, yeah. Does anyone want to do Ogre Alston? I remember Dan Ethan was looking for an Ogre Alston person. You can get a shiny for it, but you can get that shiny much easier by just hunting for shiny Munchlax. And then you don't have to play the worst minigame in the history of Pokemon. Like, it's somehow worse than Pokestar Studios. So if I use a flying Sandwich down here, I'm pretty sure it might also bring Starly up, but that's fine. Also, during the day, you ain't going to get shit all. That's true. Hello there, little Whooper. Hello, Luke Morgan. How you doing? Oh, wait! Oh, no. Oh, no. He did the R-Truth thing, bloody Omega. But is at as the online thing in SM. I'm going to need that en inglés, por favor. I got mine for free in Metapod's slot. Oh, fair. Fair. Oh, yeah, I need to update the hunt thingy, Bob. And technically, the last one we got was Yo Mama Spread Eagle. Where is... Oh... Still haven't found any gifts. What the fuck is up, Denny's? Lord of Bean. But is it as bad as the online thing in Sun and Moon? I don't remember. It's been so long. It's been 6 long years since Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Do you feel old? Because you should. Because we're all dying. One day at a time. Me, you, and Chris. Right. Where the fuck is... What am I thinking of? You're thinking of Yanma. You love Yanma. Yanma D's nuts is what you said. That's true. But his wings, they flapper so much. Oh god, he's one of them ones that fucking doesn't stay still. Hate him. Hi Chris, what did Chris do? Do doing your mom. Doing your mom. Oh my god, that's an old school reference, right? Prosciutto. That's the one. Yeah, that's an old song, right? That's why I'm curious if I'm going to outlive society. Well, the thing is, no. There you go. Pokemon is turned off, you might want to check your old games for forgotten shinies. Ah, no, if they die, they die.
People over there, what's up? Feel me? Stand up and say what's up. Liam, what's up? What's up? Rock on gesture, 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 dog, 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 dog.
Nice. Thank you very much, True Omega, for the beautiful 1999, I believe it was. 1999. Was it 1999? Was it 1999? That's the year that Gizmo was born. Because he's a child. So what we got going on here? We got Illumise, my favorite flying type. It's because it's not morning and Yanma is a morning twat. Yeah, probably. Rock on gesture. Rock on gesture. Rock on gesture. Hello, Anthony. How you doing? Really giving up on dog at the end? Bruh. Well, let's go hunt for something that can fly a bit. While we wait for morning. Rock on gesture. Oh, I should have saved. I didn't save again. Please stop. It's going to be overhead for weeks. Rock on gesture. Rock on gesture. Rock on gesture. You just let me know when you want me to stop. Rock on gesture. What flies in this place? Swanna. You could go see maybe if Cramorant's available for a hangout. Oh yeah, good shout. Recently started playing Unite and I have undefeated record of 12 wins on the trot. Oh, let's see if 13 is unlucky. I'm going to feature Snorlax. It's okay, I've got till tomorrow. Don't worry. Finish crying. Do you have a good cry, Matt? Have you spoken to Bird? So who turns 18 first, Matt? Is it you or Bird? Oh yeah, shit. I should go to that place where I've got the fucking Noctowl outbreak. Only silly little thing I cried about. Was it that TikTok that I watched that was like about a person and their cat? Ooh, heck. What a rock-on gesture. Right, let's go to this bit down here. Oh, we're getting lots of little treats for me. Plenty more fish in the sea for me. Let's go. It may be a silly little thing, but it means a lot to you. What's a silly little thing? Oh, I'm with you. It was that Dad's more excited for his granddaughter turning 7 than me turning 18. You know why that is, though, Matt, don't you? It's because you've had well loads of birthdays. No, it's because his 7-year-old granddaughter probably told him what she wants for her birthday. No, realistically, parents can be like that, though. Like, as soon as one of their kids has kids, none of their kids are important anymore because it's all about the children. It's all about the children. But don't worry, it just means that you're now cleared to give less of a shit about his birthday as well. So, you know. Like, I'm glad you've kind of, like, dealt with it and you're feeling better at least. Get in here, hug the Matt. Yeah, get some love for Matt in the chat. Absolutely do. Give him some love. Your emotions are extremely important. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Now let's get a shiny twat owl. I don't like this Pokemon. It's boring. It should have been Psychic type, but they were like, hey, what if we also made Lugia and Xatu and Natu this gen? Oh, maybe we shouldn't have this many psychic and flying types. Okay, well, let's get rid of Noctowl's psychic type then. I did not ask for this. You don't always have to ask for appreciation, but we're going to give it you anyway. We're not going to meet my unread email target by the end of the year. What's your target? You stop reading them, mate. Those ones that say you have won, they don't mean you've won. Ooh, good thought experiment. Of all the things you're saying bad about yourself, would you accept it if Bird was talking that way? Ooh. No, that's the point, Steven. It's supposed to be psychic because it's supposed to be a hypnotizing bird. You ball bag. That's not fair. He's not trying to be fair. He's trying to be real. Nostalgia for Noctowl, my first shiny I caught back in the original Pearl. Damn. Damn. It'd be cooler, though, if we could kill it. If we find a shiny, that'd be handy, because it'd be one less to hunt. What are you, my dad? Bro called me Steven. Steven Universe. Ha, got him. Got him, dude. Roasted. You've got a name that is shared with a character in a show that people really like. That's funny. A lot of trouble crying. I was teased for crying relentlessly when I was a kid. Now whenever I feel like it's some horrible machine in the back of my... me activates and suck the tears up. Mate, I didn't have that experience, but I know, like, because my antidepressants numb my emotions a little bit sometimes. Like, if I'm watching a movie and, like, some characters are separated and shit, my separation anxiety kicks in for them, like, sympathetically. So I'll weep at that. But if I want to actually have, like, an actual cry about the things that are going on in my head and my life, can't do it. It just won't happen. Like, I was quite upset the other day just because, you know, it's been a bit of a week this week. And my brain was just like, oh, no, we'd absolutely love to cry right now, dude. We're not gonna, though. You know what I mean? I force myself to cry. I think of dog shelter commercials. But my problem is I have to cry for the right reasons. So, like, if I try to make myself cry by thinking of really sad things, like, you know, people putting their dogs down or people losing loved ones and stuff, the crying that comes from that, I'll be like, it doesn't feel like it's the right kind of cry because I'm not worried about my emotions. You know what I mean? Oh, look after yourself, Matt. Safe travels. So I started watching because my TikTok For You page wouldn't stop relentlessly showing me Steven Universe clips. It knew what you wanted. You wanted Steven in your life. You thought it meant Steven Richards and his massive bulge, but actually it was Steven Universe all along. Do you think Grimmsnarl is ugly? Are you asking me this again? Because you said yesterday, and I said, well, it's not pretty, and then you said, oh, I think it's ugly, but I like it. Are we really repeating the same questions as yesterday that you know the answer to? Let's not do that. That sounds hella boring, dude. Just talking about my feelings gets me fucking balling. But that's healthy, though. It's healthy. It's healthy to let the emotion out. Like, we don't have to be traditional, blokey, bloke anymore, because that's a tired old stereotype that's gone. Being in touch with your emotions is fucking baller. Do it. Yeah, but I hate it. Like it instead. There you go. Solved all your problems. It's just the catalyst. Being fair, I had meant to watch SU for a good while. Ah, fair play. I can't talk about one feeling without a tissue on hand. Mate, I have times like that during the day. If you know what I mean. But in all seriousness, no, I get you, but here's another way of looking at it, Gizmo, right? You can't talk about your feelings without a tissue in hand because you know you're going to well up and cry a bit, right? So just have a tissue on hand. And then talk about your feelings. And then once you've talked about them, you feel a lot better. A while ago, I told my therapist about something I thought was mundane. I started tearing up. I was like, oh, damn, guess there's some emotion underneath this. Yeah, man, right? It's crazy, some of the things that will set you off. I do understand not wanting to cry due to how much I was bullied as a kid due to the toxic masculinity. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, it took me a very long time to get used to the idea that it was okay to cry. And it was okay to cry in front of people you care about. Because, like, I've told this story no end of times. Like, at my grandma's funeral, my dad didn't shed a single fucking tear, even though his mum was in the fucking box at the front of the room. And, like, I remember being so confused, and then he basically explained to me, like, his dad raised him very much like, yeah, men don't show emotions. Men don't do that. Obviously, you know, we've all grown up now to realize, well, technically the quote-unquote manliest thing you can do is not give a shit if someone judges you for being emotional. Because surely, if it's judge-worthy, if it's worthy of being... If people can judge you for showing emotion because it's not manly, then that means that to be a man, you have to care what other people think, which is against the mantra of being a toxic man. You're not supposed to care what other people think because that's weak, is it not? So it's interesting, right? It's the paradox of toxic masculinity, and that's what toxic men don't understand. That they're literally walking, talking paradoxes. Not crying at your own mother's funeral just because of masculine expectations is absolutely wild to me. Yeah, and like you said, I did cry over my mother's death. I just did it in private at home. And I was like, damn, though. Gender is just a mental illness. Damn. I mean, I wouldn't say gender's a mental illness. I would say gender is a construct. A social construct that allows people to find ways that they identify. But it's been traditionally used in the past in a very outdated binary format that people feel that they have to stick to, otherwise they will be ridiculed for, and it's dumb. It's dumb. Everyone should just be a human. That's sick. Why people care if you have emotion? Yeah, I've never understood it. I've never understood why me being upset about something and, you know, letting out those emotions, apparently that is enough to annoy other blokes. And it's like, why does it matter? Like, all right, I'm upset and you're not. Well, either talk me through it or fuck off. Being autistic makes me very, very emotional, very not emotional at the same time, annoying as hell, especially with regards to empathy. Yeah, because, like, I've seen a few clips from some, like, autistic creators and stuff where they've been like, you know, how it'll affect you in certain situations. So you'll be upset about something, but then someone else will be upset at, like, say, their nan died or something, and you'll be like, wait, why are you upset? Oh, cause your nan died? Oh, yeah. Like, rather than being empathetic, like, oh, sorry, my dude, it's just, oh, no, I understand now, kind of thing. Last night I played with my belt. I thought it'd be a good heel thing to hold the belt facing towards them because the crowd deserve to see it. Fucking hell. Love it. I'm glad you're getting your money's worth. I'm being half facetious, but yeah, caring deeply about a thing that doesn't matter past basic social aesthetics is a wild thing to contemplate. Yeah, man, it's so weird. It's such an oh god, the frame rate. It's such an outdated thing, man. Like whenever I learn that someone still thinks like, oh, you have to do things that are manly if you're a man, and the judge of what is manly is dictated in the ancient unwritten man code, basically. Like, anyone who thinks like that, I'll be completely honest, as soon as they reveal that they think like that, I make a strong judgment call about that person. I'm like, oh, so you're an arsehole, and you're dumb as a fucking post. Right, okay, cool. Glad you revealed that before I started to see you as a cool person. Kind of get that. I don't really cry at stuff that happened, the stuff, or stuff I'm currently going through. Selfish, I know, but I can't cry at stuff that's just sad, which is fair, you know, it's understandable. Like, not everyone can. No one should ever make you feel bad for that, by the way. Like, if someone's upset and they're crying and you don't also burst into sympathetic tears at the same time at their behest, they can't be annoyed at you for that, because it's just your brain functioning differently to theirs, and that's okay. Everyone's brain's different. Liam, that's an insult to posts, at least those you can lean on. Damn! Do you know the funniest thing about Scott? I don't take that advice to heart myself. What? Oh, wait. My friend... wait, hang on. Friend hit me with the same point Gizmo made. I was being cruel myself. On the other hand, being nothing but kind to those I care about, hit me like a ton of bricks. Damn. Yeah, you don't take that advice to heart yourself, Gizmo. Like, I'm great at telling people about it and a great tool for making people talk nicely about themselves, but I just don't take the advice. Yeah, you're guilty of, and it's the same thing I'm guilty of. You're your own worst critic. So, like, you will put yourself down for the same things you're telling others. No, don't do that. That's, you know, you don't need to be mad at yourself for that. Nah, mate. You're not the biggest hypocrite, but you did learn from the best. Crying is personal, but not crying when you... not crying when you feel like you should is a moral failure on your part. Yeah. I mean, it's not me. Like, it's my dad you're having a go at, basically. But the thing is, he was raised how he was raised. Like, if he felt at that time that it would be better for him and in the memory of his mother and father to not show the emotion until later in private, let him. For all I know, that could be a deep-seated religious thing that he hasn't ever told me about. Because I'm sure there are some religions that are like, don't do this in public, do this privately. And just like, yeah, if it helps him sleep at night, you know what I mean? Have at it. It don't change how I see the world. Like, I just found it quite surprising. Like, oh, wow, like, your dad really fucking messed you up, didn't he, Dad? Fucking hell. All need to be nice to yourselves, very much. I'm great at work telling the guys not to worry about something. Is anyone dead? No, don't fucking worry about it. Whereas I fuck up, it's all over, like, I'm being fired, all that stuff. Yeah, sounds about right. Cried at my food falling a couple of months ago and I kind of pissed at myself. I mean, don't be pissed at yourself. Food's important. Some people in general prefer crying in private, exactly. For whatever reason, like, they might want people to perceive them as strong. They might feel that they look silly when they cry, or they may feel that they don't have a quote-unquote good cry. Because some people are like, oh, you know, because some people have heard the term ugly cry, and they think it literally means, like, God, you look absolutely fucking rank when you're upset, which is not what it means. Like, ugly cry is just a jokey phrase for when you have, like, a massive, proper wailing cry at something. But yeah, some people just for whatever reason to be like, yeah, I'll just cry in private. I won't show everyone that I'm upset. And sometimes you don't want to show people that you're upset in certain situations because you're like, I'm letting the people that have upset me win because they're seeing they've got to me. So it's one of those. It's fucking warm, innit? Gizmo, we've been through this. You don't look ugly all the time. You look handsome. And especially when you have your facial hair, you look even better, mate. As male in society, people are going to be hard. I got to be tougher. No, Manon. That's exactly what we're talking about. That's what everyone tells me. Yeah, no, we're telling you don't have to. Right? The days of, oh, if you're a man and you identify as a man, you've got to be strong and you've got to be, you know, a hard ass and you've got to be tough. It's like, no, you don't. If you're a man, you can be sensitive. You can be fragile. You can be, you know, you can be delicate. You can be whatever you want to be. You can be whatever makes you you. Never worry about being what everyone else wants you to be, unless everybody is asking you, please don't be a paedophile, in which case, listen to them and listen fucking good. But, like, you know what I mean? When it comes to, like, if you're a man and you're emotional, it doesn't make you any less of a man. In fact, it makes you more of a man because you're that comfortable being who you are that you don't even for a second worry that other people will be like, look at that weak ass. But I don't like me? Well, you better start. I don't like some of the things I do. Well, the things that you don't like that you do, stop doing them. Job done. Solved it. There's advice that I'm not going to take myself. Sometimes I'm like, I'm totally fine. But then I'm contemplating going off the grid, moving to Italy and growing crops on a small vineyard. Oh, but growing your own crops is effort, mate. And you don't find out until months later whether or not you fucked it up. I'd hate that. 6'9", jacked and handsome, so... And none of you know how I look like, so you have to believe me. Yeah, probably. Very annoying people say, you're a man, you're toughen up, and then they're seeing people say, why aren't men more in touch with their emotions? Oh, yeah, big time. There's a lot of that in the world. Basically moving to Naboo, I can get behind that. You mean you could get behind Padme? I'm emotionally sensitive, and that's totally okay as well. Suicide News, 5 attempts to finally pass my driving test. Hell yeah! You still beat me, mate. It took me 6, so fair play. Well done for persevering. Granted, my 6th time was the one where I looked myself in the eye in the mirror and I said, look, if you don't pass this time, just give it up for a year. Then start lessons again a year from now and just try again later. Now is clearly not the time. And then I passed and I was like, yay! 6 times the charm. Almost giving up's the charm. It's the hard thing, Liam, though, I have, due to people not getting my very hyperactive, always talking, and loud personality. I was always told to suppress my personality as it was annoying, so I've had to find a common ground a lot. I get that. I mean, my nickname that my family gave me, that never left my house, but my family gave it me. And by the way, I know you're all going to jump on it real quick, because whenever I tell you guys something like this, you're all like, ha, now we can use it. No, don't. Because I ain't having it. But when I was a kid, like, because I was so loud all the time, incident, Yeah, all right, I'm getting there. Fucking hell. Let me tell the story, you loud bastard. I've forgotten what I was going to say now. What was I on about? No, it's gone. Fucking brilliant. I was saying something, but it's gone. Did, Gizmo says. Did. Nickname. Oh, yes, nickname. Okay, so, yes. No, I didn't interrupt myself. Sophie interrupted me. ADHD really fucks me every time, so yeah, fucking tell me about it. Yeah, basically, so none of you are allowed to use it because, you know, you don't want to open up past wounds. But because I was so loud as a kid, which incidentally turns out from my psychiatrist, he was like, yeah, that'll be a symptom if you're always being told you're too loud. I would be called Foghorn. Foghorn in my house. Fucking bastards. I didn't like it. Didn't like it, mate. Because it was basically like whenever I was just excited about something, as you guys already know, it's why I always get upset about the echo stuff as well. It's not even funny. When you think about it, it's not funny. But when you say people, it was my family. You know, it was the closest people to me at the time. That's what made it really fun. Fun in inverted commas. But like, you know, when I'm excited about something and I'm talking about something I'm passionate about, I get louder and I talk more and maybe my voice goes to a higher volume than you probably want it to. So instantly they'd shoot me down like, oh, bloody hell, Foghorn, what are you going on about? And then I feel like, oh, I guess I can't speak now. Okay. And I'd have to suppress it. Wait, being loud is a symptom we told you too loud. No, you're not paying attention, which is quite frustrating, to be honest, when people don't listen. No. Being loud is a symptom of ADHD. Like, if you're being told that you're too loud by people regularly, if you find that very often you're being told, oh, bloody hell, can you quiet down a bit? It's probably because you've got hyperactivity behaviors that come from your ADHD. Nobody was paying any attention to me. But yeah, it's the same as why, like, when me or Soph gets overexcited in stream and like starts being loud and someone goes, oh, the mics are echoing. Oh, echo. Oh, there's echo. I'm like, shut up, because you're basically just telling me I need to shut up. Fuck off. I struggle to recognize how loud I am in general, yeah. How dare you get hyped about things? Yeah, right? Literally, that's basically what it boils down to. With my family, they were basically saying, stop being so excited about things. You know what I mean? But this is the thing, Manon. It wasn't that they're not into it. I wasn't annoyed that they're not into it. It's just that they've asked me, like, I've started talking about something and they've shown interest and they've asked for more information about it. But then because my voice has gotten too loud because I'm passionate, they've then just completely shut me up. And then I don't get to continue talking about it even though they've shown interest, which is really weird. Why do people care about how loud you are? I imagine it's something to do with human ears not really appreciating loud noises. I think it's probably to do with that. But there are nicer ways to, like, tell someone you're getting a little overexcited. Continue to tell us about it, but maybe bring the volume down a little bit. There's better ways to tell that than, bloody hell, Foghorn. Jesus, I'm only here. And you're like, yeah. Yeah, human ears are weird, you know, the way they perforate if they hear something too loud. My mum uses subtle hand signals. Well, yeah, like Soph sometimes for me will do like the Ross from Friends thing. Like I'll say something, I'll just be like, and I do the same to her. And it's like, because then it's a way of just being like, okay, they still want to hear because they're not interrupting me. They're not speaking over me, which will completely derail my thoughts anyway. But what they're doing is they're giving me a gesture while still listening and still showing they're willing to listen. But they're just requesting non-verbally that they like the volume to come down ever so slightly. And that's the way of doing it. That's a really handy way of doing it without being horrible to the person. At least people didn't say shut up like they did to me. I mean, I just told you about... Okay. My family used to tell me to be quiet and I just shut up from that point on. Yeah, I don't blame you though. That was me. I had it in school. I used to shout ants in school. Only got told to shut up and then got bullied. So I felt I couldn't speak to anyone without annoying people. Yeah, been there. Been there. My siblings always called me the sound that the mask of Crash Bandicoot makes. Also, they told me I come Jupiter. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus. Father usually outright tells me to shut up. Jesus. Like if you tackled me trying to show you something I'm overhyped about, I'd have questions, but I like when people get hyped about things, like we need more positivity. Oh, absolutely. The world needs it in general. Mate, I just realised it's fucking daytime. Let's go see if there's some Yanma about. Fuck these stupid birds. People crying makes me upset. I try to avoid it. Yeah, some people do get like some people cry sympathetically. Like it's just they'll see someone crying and be like, "Fucking hell, you're gonna set me off." I'd hate to come Jupiter. It'd be like a kidney stone. Why would they say you're from Jupiter? Like that's such a weird way to diss someone. Like you're from the biggest gas giant in the solar system, which no one can live on anyway because it's made of gas. They're literally like. The planet doesn't have a surface you can stand on. Yeah, take that. Gas person. Like, it's not even a good diss. That's what makes me the most mad about that. Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Oh god, hello. I hope that's the shiny spawning in. Now, when they say I'm adopted a joke, I tell them, thank God I'm not related to you. That's solid. Honestly, that's the most solid comeback whenever, like, a sibling says, oh, you're adopted. You're just like, at least I ain't related to you then, loser. At least I didn't get the twat genes. Girls go to college to do stuff. No, boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Girls go to Venus to get lots of... Unless they're not into that, in which case they go elsewhere in the solar system because there's loads of places to go. That or they chose me. They're stuck with you. That's a good zinger as well. Many people complaining that you can't land on gas giants in Starfield. Why can't we land on Jupiter in Starfield? Because there's no surface. But why can't we? It's supposed to be science fiction. And you're like, yeah, but Jupiter is a real thing. Do you know how many more people would be mad if we made Jupiter a planet with a surface? But I want to land on the big one. It's like, why? It'd be like the rest of Starfield. It'd be a resource place, an empty cave, and fucking an invisible wall. Yesterday I found a shiny Oinkologne and literally squealed and gave my sister such a fright. Squeal like a little piggy. Nice. Just want to check if I've got any marks on these Pokemon. Oh yeah, you're that one from the other day. Okay, but what about my... Nope, and nope, and nope. Cool. I want more big rock. Do the roar. I love you, daddy. Yo, I'll take a shiny Yanma, and I'll teach it ancient power, and then I'll evolve it, and then I'll also get another Yanma, and I'll teach it Yanma. You can't do that. But you could try. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna have some fucking G Fuel. I love you, daddy. It's so good. Best character in... Is it Shrek 3, that one, or Shrek 2? Tasty. Lovely. Gravity and pressure on Jupiter would crush you horrifically. Yeah. I like those... That reminds me of those TikTok videos where someone's got like a... I don't know what game it is, but it's like a car simulation game. But you can change the gravity to different planets. And they show like collisions and stuff. If you're on the moon's like if you've got the moon's gravity or the sun's gravity or Jupiter's and stuff like that. I want some orange chicken. Yeah, go to a farm with a tub of paint. Bob's your uncle. Is the 4 one with Justin Timberlake? Maybe? Oh, is it Shrek 4? Oh, is it Shrek 4 that has I love you, daddy? Fair. You know what the best Shrek movie is? Puss in Boots, The Last Wish. That's the best in the Shrek verse. You sort of could land on Jupiter, big quotation marks, after a while due to pressure. The gas gets pressurized sort of liquid. So if a ship had a submersible capability, it would work. Yeah. I mean, fair play. I don't know why you'd want to, though. I don't, like, I'm such an old bastard, right? Because if someone was like, yo, do you want to go to another planet? I'd be like, nah. Everything I need has been on Earth so far. Yeah, but you could go on like a cool trip to Mars and then come back. And I'm like, no. I quite like Earth. Like, Earth's cool. There's places on Earth I've not seen. Maybe I should see those first before I start worrying about what's out there. Also, I know it was a long time ago, but the launch of the Challenger rocket, that really put me off ever getting in a rocket. Now, I get that you could argue, yeah, but didn't the same thing kind of happen to the Concorde, which was a plane? But you'll get on a plane, and I'm like, yeah, but I feel like planes have been tried and tested way more often at this point than rockets have. Like, rockets have been tested extensively, yeah, and with very impressive scientists, but I feel like the thousands of planes that fly to different parts of the world every day, maybe hundreds of thousands of planes, I feel like that's a better test sample. Out there contains people. Let's not go mad, Liam. Oh, yeah, true. Don't want to be around people. It's also like there's some sort of rocky core way down there. Oh. Then maybe we should go to Jupiter to get stupider. Would you ride on a blimp? No. Never, ever. I wouldn't even go in a helicopter, to be honest. Because as scientifically sound as helicopters are, I'm just there like... They're like a plane, but they're way, 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 way louder. And they just don't feel like they should fly, even though, you know, scientifically they do. How about an airship using helium? Very good. Very good. I get that reference. That's funny. But no. Not a dirigible. Hello, Arthur Morgan. Easy, girl. It's a good girl. Hey there, girl. Helicopters do feel weird when you're in them. Yeah, like I wouldn't want to. Who's your favorite Shrek character? Yours is Snow White from 3. I really like... Ooh. I like the Fairy Godmother. She's fucking great. Gizmo's been in a helicopter. Yeah, he owns one. His family's fucking rich, dude. That's why he's been Dono Champ for most of the stream, because he's fucking loaded, dude. He owns one? Well, it's not... He doesn't own... It's his dad's, but... It's basically his, and, like... His dad says he can have it when he gets his new one in, like, a year. A friend who used to be a helicopter mechanic, they literally have a piece called the Jesus Nut, because if it comes off, all you can do is pray until you hit the ground. Yeah, you see, now, I wasn't going to go in a helicopter, but that is all I need to know that I made the right choice. Does Lobo count as a Shrek character? No, Lobot is a character in Star Wars. Wait, is Lobo the name of the devil in The Last Witch? Last Wish? Is he actually called Lobo? I thought he was just referred to as Lobo at one point by Puss because he's, you know, a bit wolfy, isn't he? Donkey or Gingy? Oh, Gingy's great. Did you ever get bullied for having good grades in school? Yeah. I mean, that's like the quintessential like proof that bullies just bully you because of their own insecurities, because they get mad that you're doing well and they're not. But the wolf in The Last Wish is death. Yeah, that's what I thought. Lobo is a DC character. A DC character? How's he in Shrek then? I'm confused. How can Lobo be your favorite Shrek character if he's not in what? I'm very confused. Oh, I didn't want to say the other name in case someone had seen it. Oh, you see. I didn't get that from that. Lobo's different character DC. Oh, no, we're talking about Shrek, mate. Come on, keep up. Shiny Ariados is underrated. I like it. I know some people don't, but it definitely could be worse. Someone said I was dumb for getting good grades. I mean, that shows you the intellect of that person. Oh, Omega with 499 with a dog. Top performers in my school were the admired ones. I was shocked when my friend told me that wasn't normal for schools. Yeah, because it ain't. Wolf in Last was great. He's so good. Oh, it's just when you hear the whistle from out of nowhere and you're like... I mean, you can kind of tell his story watching the movie, like, from the presentation. And from the trailers. The trailers kind of give it away as well. The big bad wolf in Shrek is also called Lobo, apparently. Oh. What, the actual big bad wolf? The one from the early Shrek? The whistle sent chills down my spine. Right? And that's why you shouldn't put whistles up your arse. And try and fart them out. Yeah, the one in the grandma outfit. There we go. Oh, that's also called Lobo. Lobo. Nice. Oh, I also... Oh, shit, no. I tell you my favorite fucking Shrek character is, and they're from Last Wish. And it's the... I can't remember what he's called, but he's like the knockoff Jiminy Cricket. He's like the conscience bug or whatever it's called. Because I know he's not called Jiminy Cricket. He's called something else, like the non-copyright something. But he's fucking great. Kind of amazing how they depicted a panic attack in that film with Puss as very realistic from what people experienced them. Yeah, like Soph was saying, like Soph's had a lot of panic attacks, and she's like, oh my god, they got it down to a fucking T. Yeah, he can't be Jiminy Cricket because Disney owns it. Ethical bug, thank you. Yes, he was the ethical bug. He's fucking great. Oh, you're a horrible person. I don't think this is such a good idea. It's fucking great. Like him and Jack Horner together are fucking great.
Dog.
Thank you, Omega, for the $4.99. Dog. Much appreciate. Get some hype for Omega. That's even more from Omega. Good lord. Omega might be vying for a champ slot to go with his belt. How do you keep your pants up? Belt. Go away, Yanma. Unless you're going to shine, die. You're an irredeemable monster. Yeah, what took you so long? It's so good. You had me fucking dying. I wish everyone on Earth would just get along and all the bullies would become nice. I know that will never happen. Yeah, the difficulty is making people that are arseholes see that they're arseholes doesn't tend to work. Because as much as TV and media and, like, stories we read when we're growing up, you know, you get revenge on the bully and the bully goes, oh no, I see now that it's not okay to belittle people just because I don't like myself. I need to find a healthier outlet for my emotions, and I'm going to start by being nicer to my fellow man. Like, that never happens. If you make a bully realize that what they're doing is a product of their insecurities and they're actually being a horrible person, they just get angrier and continue to do it. Not me, he's taking for on if he changes them on. That is true. That is very true. But he has done. What are you having in the slot, Omega? There are lots of slots in Las Vegas. Sometimes people are assholes just to be assholes, and we can't do much to change their ways. Yeah, it's annoying. I mean, look at Ace Trainer Liam. What a fucking prick, dude. Hate that guy. No one hates him more than I do. If your bully suddenly knows they've been a royal prick that it isn't your doing, they finally entered therapy, yeah. My favourite thing, that I've had friends that have had this happen, but I've not had it happen to me, and I really want it to one day. Is they've had, like, their school bully call them and be like, hey, so I've just been doing a lot of thinking lately about life and things, and, you know, things haven't been too great lately. And I just want to reach out and say, man, I treated you really bad in school, and I just want to apologize for that, because I realize now it might have had a really bad effect on you, and you didn't deserve that, and I just want to make amends and say sorry, and, you know. And I'm just there like, man, I'd love to have that conversation, because I'd be such a bastard. I'd be like, oh, it's on now. Here we go. The hunter has become the hunted. Incidentally, one of the people that bullied me at school died because they tried to cross a dual carriageway at 3 o'clock in the morning thinking, oh, people don't drive at 3 in the morning. I want some cigarettes. He never did get those cigarettes. So he can't ring me. But I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to pretend that when my friend, who was also friends with that guy, like through other friends, told me about it, I didn't kind of go, oh no, anyway. Like, oh, that sucks for him. Dual carriageway, jaywalking, very safe. Oh, even dumber, right? That dual carriageway, the point where he crossed apparently, and I'm assuming it's the point where he crossed because it's the exact point everyone put their flowers for him, because he was always such a lovely lad. Oh, he was so nice to everyone. I'm there like, was he? Was he nice to everyone, was he? Okay. But yeah, it was like a blind corner. Like the dual carriageway has like a sharp bend in it, and he tried to cross there. So he could see traffic from one direction, but not the other side. Like an idiot. And obviously also going to, like, give in to his vices. I'm also there like, oh, no. You were going to get some death sticks and you didn't get to the death sticks? Damn, the irony. Those things will kill you, you know? I was just like, it was really hard to be, like, empathetic to my friend who was obviously quite shaken because she knew him and was like, oh, well, he's, like, friend of the family or whatever. And I'm just like, you can get Incineroar up there. Do you want the shiny or the regular? I was just there like, man, I've got to be a good friend to my friend right now, but also I really, really want to be smug. I low-key want to see how kind the world would be to me if I died young, touch wood, by the way glorified dead people. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Because, like, it's always, you know, you'll see the biggest fucking arsehole twat in the world, and they'll die young, and it'll be like, always such a lovely boy. Never did anything to harm anyone. And then you'll see a video of, like, him dragging a girl through a club by her fucking hair or something. And you're like, oh, yeah, it was so lovely. What an absolute testament to the human race. He'll be missed. Guy who bullied me throughout my childhood was found drunken and beaten in a ditch. He refused medical treatment, died from it. I was like, well, guess he never improved as a person. Oh, fucking hell. Well, you never know. If he refused medical treatment, like, maybe he was just like, no, I guess I deserve this. This is my comeuppance kind of thing. You know, he might have had a moment of clarity. Maybe that was his please forgive me father moment. Go with the shiny. Okie dokie. I will stick that right in, if you know what I mean. Ooh, wait. One of my bullies, 50-year-old pregnant. She did give consent, but thanks God, accidental pregnancy. So he had to give up uni and work in an M&S. I mean, where I come from, that's a crime. If you're university age and you do that with someone of that age, then even if it's consensual, that's a crime. That's a big crime. I mean, there's nothing wrong with working in an M&S, but that's a crime. Know what I mean? But you bring up that, like, there's videos of him being absolute cockwomble, and everyone says, don't speak ill of the dead. Yeah, literally. Like, oh, don't you dare say something mean about a person that's died. And I'm like, dying doesn't make you impervious to criticism. A la Jimmy Savile. Anyone under 18 cannot give true consent. Absolutely. I mean, I would argue anyone who's fucking 21, but I know I'm an extreme boy. People I was bullied by said I would never achieve anything in life. After I graduated uni with a degree, I had the event posted in my hometown newspaper. Nice. Just to make sure they definitely fucking saw it. Like, yeah, you prick. Let's go there. Let's get Incineroar. But she didn't report it as per the story. That's what I was told. Oh, okay. That's weird. That's very odd. Because you feel like the doctors would know who the father is, right? Unless he didn't turn up for any of the scans because he's an arsehole. Maybe. Yay, there's Incineroar. He's going to roar. Yeah, there you go. He gets a bit handsy, this big guy, doesn't he? Big guy with a willy of steel. I don't think he has that. He might do. You don't know. Who are you to judge? There we go. Right, let's go dance with Biloddy. The only 2 Gen 7 starters on stream? That's true. Because there was meant to be a third one in that trio, but it turned out to be a Hisui starter all along. They just had to have this rubbish placeholder version until Hisui happened. Here we go. Oh, hey, it's the heel who cares about when his opponents are weakened. Yeah, right? Shit heel. I was told I'd never get anywhere in life in special needs class, but I got my chef seal and my trucking job. Exactly. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking prove everybody wrong. I mean, I wasn't going to bring up mine, but, you know, you've all heard it a million times. But my mum, the most wonderful person ever to walk the earth, my mother, once looked me dead in the eyes and said, you need to get your head out of the clouds with this YouTube thing. Get yourself a real job, because this is never going to be anything. Oh. Oh, 9 years later. Oh. You know. I may have had better years, but I'm fucking thriving. I'm alive. It's actually not treated as a crime if someone underage gets pregnant by an older partner and both people and parents are consenting. It's wild. Oh. Oh, so like some weird English law where it's like, oh, well, if the parents of the child agree to give her away as livestock, then it's okay. Because that used to be like the 1800s thing, wasn't it? Mum, I'm in a video game. Have you done a Decidueye form fight? I don't know. Have a look at the channel and see. I'm pretty sure I have. Clearly no one watched it. Yeah, don't worry, guys, by the way. On the topic of form fight, don't worry. We'll go back to the old format. Don't worry. Don't worry. Tried something different. It did not work. Tell that to people like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. Tell them what? Well, no, I don't think my mum was saying it wouldn't work for anyone. I think she was more saying it wouldn't work for me, but that was kind of the point of what I was saying. You know what I mean? Like at the point that my mum said that 9 years ago, Markiplier and PewDiePie and Jacksepticeye were already millionaires. Like, I don't think she was saying that. I have corporate sponsors. Mum, how many sponsors do you have? She just has responsibilities. I like the new format. I know I'm in the minority. Everyone up here is happy and the police don't seem to care. I mean, to be fair, if they don't need to do any paperwork for something, police don't seem to care. That's why a lot of crimes go unreported, because the police are like, you sure you want to report this crime? It's a lot of paperwork on my end. I'll have to stay late tonight. If you report this, you're guaranteeing I've got to do an extra hour of work tonight. Do you really want to report? Ah, cheers, mate. How's your day been? I'm alright, Finn. How you doing? It's fine. I'm here for Funny Liam and Pokemon. Win-win that vid. I do think I could have done a better job, because I don't think I managed to achieve what I wanted to achieve with the new format, where like I wanted to have the battle going whilst also discussing my thoughts on the analytics side, but I didn't cover it well enough. I think I went on too many tangents. But you seen that video of Asmongold's house? No, but I do see a lot of videos of things that I haven't seen that I probably should have seen because they've gone viral, but I end up seeing them because it's posted as an Asmongold reaction clip. For some reason that ends up on my For You page, and I'm like, okay, well, guess I'm seeing this now. Yeah, I didn't get much of a chance to go over them. I thought maybe a way of doing it is if I maybe like lengthen the battle by having like teams of 6 of each Pokemon. Do you really want to report your car as stolen? Maybe you just misplaced it. Exactly. It's bad. What, his house is bad? I don't understand. I feel like I'm confused. Oh, do I have like cutaways? Cut away! Cut away! Oh shit, Yanma's gone. Right, let's go fucking to the place where the flying things fly. I keep seeing horrible, terrible things on Twitter. Oh, you mean like, well, you get a mix of footage from Palestine, footage from Israel, people claiming that footage that was from like Syria 7 years ago is like Palestine or Israel. I've seen a few of those. Like I saw one of a bunch of people being like having their hands tied behind their backs, thrown face first into this hole full of other people and then being shot. And then just the next person being brought in and the same thing being done. That was on Twitter. And people were like, God, look what's happening in Gaza. And people were like, dude, this video is literally from like 4 years ago in Syria, but okay. Like, you know what you go, oh, it's so annoying. I wonder what people think when they do that, because they must have downloaded the video of like footage from Syria 2018 or whatever, and then be like, I'm going to upload this and say it's Palestine. That's a weird one. Because then it confuses people, because like I'm there like now, every time I see footage from something that is legitimately out of Gaza, I'm like, oh, now I need to go around all the streets and houses and just double check before I get angry that it's definitely from the place it's claiming to be from. Get ads about funerals and wills recently. Do you know what? I know it sounds bad, but I really do need to sit down within the next 12 months and do a will and also sort myself out with some life insurance. Because I don't think I'm going anywhere, and I'm not, I'm not planning to die, but I'm also very aware that I'm 35 years old in 3 weeks, literally 3 weeks today. And I'm like, I need to make sure that if the unthinkable happens, let's say, I don't know, I'm standing waiting to cross the road and someone decides, hey, you know what's better than the road for my car? The pavement. Anything could happen. I need to make sure that Sophie's all right. So I need to make sure I've got like life insurance and a will and shit done. So that's kind of my goal for next year, is make sure I've got that sorted out. What do you want for your birthday? A will and life insurance. Please. No, honestly, I don't. You guys don't have to get me anything for my birthday. Plus, I ain't got a PO box anymore, and I'm not gonna have one until we move to our forever home. London feels like drivers are trying to kill you. Oh, I wouldn't know. I exclusively travel under the city of London. Yeah, tell that to tomorrow, Liam, where you'll be driving. Oh yeah, shit. Gonna get Liam more subs. Something I can actually do. I'd really love gifties. Like, gift memberoonies is great because it helps other people out whilst also saying happy birthday to Liam. Also, just super chats and donos is great because we've got a wedding to pay for. I got taxes coming up as well, so every little helps. I mean, if everybody who follows me donated $1, I'd end my birthday with $177,000, and that would buy us a deposit on a house, probably pay for like 3/4 of the mortgage, also leave me money to fully pay off the lease on my car and buy it outright, and then also pay my taxes. That'd be nice, because Taxman loves like scraping the juice out my arsehole every day. Is that the way you've decided to word it? Yes, it is. Oh, don't worry. You can say sub. I kind of wish... I know it's kind of ingrained in YouTube nomenclature, but I kind of wish YouTube would change subscribers to followers and members to subscribers, because when it comes to live streaming, most people say subscribe to mean pay for a subscription. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you, Matt, you bloody ledge. What time it is? Pavement time. Awful woman who went on IT, who said they hated weird names, is back on Twitter. Oh, Katie Hopkins. I don't believe that she's a real person. Like, I fully believe that Katie Hopkins is one of these people like Keemstar, who's like, oh, I just play a character. I'm not me. I'm not really this horrible. Because she just, she just says horrible things because she knows she'll get more attention. Like, I fully believe that she doesn't believe a word of what she fucking says. She's just willing to be the person who everyone hates because she gets hate clicks and shit. Because some people are like that. Some people can accept that that's all they'll ever be. And you're like, ugh, ick. Go away, gross person. Yeah, just block her and move on. I try to avoid war videos Twitter as much as I can. Twitter is my escape from my hobbies. I have the war on the news all day, every day. Yeah, like, it's the reason I don't watch the news is because I'm just like, it's so fucking depressing. I get that the world's a depressing place and that, we need to know about these things, but I'm also like, man, I'm struggling dealing with my own shit at the moment. And as much as I'd like to reassure myself by saying, oh, look, as bad as things get for me, at least that's not what I'm going through, but that doesn't make me feel better. That just makes me feel even more helpless because I'm like, wow, not only can I do nothing to make my own things better, but also I can't do anything for these people either. Because I need to be in a better place mentally to be able to work harder to earn more money so I could be able to do something about it. Ollie London, crazy person? I don't know Ollie London. She's one of those grifters who'll just say stuff to get a crowd of loyal supporters and a bunch of hate click. Yeah, exactly. Like, realistically, I don't for a second believe that she was accidentally caught out when she was like, I don't like children with geographical names, like Brooklyn. And then, obviously, Philip Schofield's like, oh, well, you have a kid called India. You guarantee she knew that would be the reaction. Because it's not like, how'd you just forget your daughter's name? You don't. And how do you forget that your daughter's name is also the name of a country? Although not anymore. India's not India anymore, is it? Or has that vote not gone through yet? Because I know India are hoping to change the name of the country. Yeah, not only am I fucked, but apparently everyone else is too, yeah. Must owe some shady characters so much money, holy shit. Person who got plastic surgery to look like Jimin from BTS. Oh, he's that guy. Oh. Yeah, he was like, he's the guy that claimed to be like transracial. And it's like, oh, yeah, oh. Ooh. Yeah, that one's weird. Okay, but who was Ollie Ball? Because I always hear about Ollie Ball as well, but I don't think he's a problem. I think people just know of him. I'd never seen him. Oh, he's an anti-trans grifter. Oh, okay. I've also heard of trans age. Yeah, that sounds super dodgy. What's that? Old men to get plastic surgery so they look 8 years old to be like, look, now it's okay. Ugh. Onision vibes. There's a bunch of loyal supporters because transracial grift. Oh, fuck that. I don't like grifters. Oh, you're gone. Yeah, that's really easy. Get rid of you then. Bye. Made that real easy. What? Rach, what are you doing? Thank you. Thank you. Wow. I time out Rach once and she decides, I'm going to undermine him. I'm joking. Easy mistake. You went to click the button that changed to a different button. Yeah, I know. I know. Wow, Rach. Tell us how you really feel. I can't see what they said. Yeah. What did he say? Job done. Gotten rid. Remember, guys, you're a human, just like everyone else, so treat people the way you'd like them to treat you. Easy as that. Liam, if you want to pay your bills, sacrifice your morals, and grift to the dark side of social politics. Oh, no. Because then I have to... Oh, look at the beauty! Okay, that stands out. That's good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And we're calling it trans rights. Let's go. I hate now. I question everything I see on the internet because so many people do fake crap views. Yeah. Pray you as factual as Autumn speaks. For those who don't know, basically not very factual. Ah. Is the Sniper Wolf situation getting better or worse? Oh no, it's not getting anywhere. Basically, it's a case of Sniper Wolf's had a slap on the wrist and loses monetization for a couple of weeks. And then everything will go back to normal. And Jack's basically been advised by YouTube, change up your content and don't critique Sniper Wolf anymore. Even though, like, critique is very warranted. Hell yeah! Well, there you go. There's another Sheen. Another one for the collection. Very nice. So basically, Jack's films got doxed. And somehow he's the one that's getting punished the most. Oh yeah, he'll probably have to move, like, because like you said, they don't feel safe in their home, and I wouldn't. If someone shared a picture of my home to 5 million followers, potentially, I'd be like, right, guess I have to move. Because also, let's remember, she showed the house of someone that had criticized her. Again, validly criticized her, but fans don't see that. Fans don't go, oh, the creator that I like was criticized. Totally valid, though. Understandable. He made fair points. It's, you said horrible things about my favorite. I'm going to go to your house and I'm going to stab your knees. But Liam, both parties, right? Yeah, according to YouTube, both are at fault. And it's like, it's not. Yeah, she just has to take a week's vacation. Yeah, she could literally just go, okay, I guess I won't upload this week. If I ain't making no dollar, I won't upload. Which is funny, because that's kind of like what I do, but they flip reverse it. Like, I don't make dollar because I don't upload. Way! I'll get better, guys, honest. Reminds me how schools deal with bullying. Oh my god, yeah. Right, what we're going to do, because this bully won't leave you alone, is we're going to put you in detention for the next 3 weeks so that we can keep you away from the bully. Oh, what are you going to do to the bully? Oh, the bully's going to be left to the playground to just, to just bully someone else while they wait for you to come back. Know what I mean? I keep thinking all these Hoot look shiny, but they're just a really pale shade of brown instead of, like, the yellow that they're meant to be. She uploaded a main channel vid on a second channel. What? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, so yeah, because that channel's not demonetized. I mean, do you know what, though? I will say, like, I don't agree with what she's done, and I don't agree with, like, the punishment. Like, I don't agree that the punishment she's been given is harsh enough. However, I will say fucking fair play to her for that. Like, if YouTube took my monetization off my main channel, I would just go, well, guess I'm uploading on the second channel. Like, that's just smart. The smartest thing she's ever fucking done. All I'm saying is, right, I need my own G Fuel flavor. That's what's come from this. I'm realizing that I need my own G Fuel flavor. I'm not interested in popular YouTubers. No offense, Liam. So you're saying that if I become popular, that you'll stop enjoying my content by default? Because it doesn't make sense. You don't... What? So when you see a new YouTuber that you've not seen before, you look at their sub count or their view count and you go, guess I don't like them. They've got 1 million subs. Fuck that guy. I don't get that. What do you mean? That's a very weird way of looking at the world. What would your flavor be? Suck it and find out. Stop this! It's too easy! It's too easy! Sophie Jane's just meerkatting. Just, what? What'd you say? Significant amount of followers. I don't believe she's not aware about stalkers and creepy people where she wouldn't... Oh, I think she's aware of stuff like that, but I firmly believe that with the nature of the kind of person she is, I do think there's such a thing as her absent-mindedly not thinking about that in that moment. Like, I don't doubt that she knows that that's doxing and that that would be a bad idea. But in the moment when she's, you know, in the area, she's trying to give it the big un to her viewers, I don't think she'll have thought of it. Like, I genuinely think it was an absent-minded, like, oh, I'm going to look so fucking cool. Everyone's going to find this so funny. And then later going, oh, no shit, I totally doxed him, didn't I? Fuck. Because remember, guys, you, all of us know a lot of things that we've learned throughout our lives. That doesn't mean that in every living moment we remember everything ever. Never attribute to malice that which is adequately explained by stupidity, yeah. Yeah, like, you know. She very much gives the airhead vibe. Like, no one would disagree with that. Like, I think if you genuinely think that she maliciously went, do you know what I'll do? Do you know what will definitely not get me into any trouble, but will really put the wind up fucking Jack's films? I'll dox him. I'll post a picture of his house online. Like, if you genuinely think that she was the kind of Machiavellian genius to think that was a good idea, nah. I think you're giving her too much credit there. Don't forget she claimed to not know what it is. Oh yeah, but that's just dumb person's excuse to try and get out of doing something stupid. Like, I don't believe she doesn't know what it is. I believe the moment she did it, she wasn't thinking about, like, she wasn't thinking, oh shit, is this a good idea or a bad idea? She was just thinking, oh, I should do this, it'd be so funny. And then when she said she didn't know what doxing is, that's just dumb person trying to get out of being accused of what she's been accused of. You know what I mean? You know, like when that girl with the fucking, was it a mandolin or a ukulele, was like, the only thing, I never groomed anyone, only my 2 Persian cats, as though to give the impression that she doesn't know what grooming is. And it's like, we know you know what this is about. Stop making light of it. Like, that was very much just a, no, I didn't punch him. I don't even know how to throw a punch. Like, what form are you supposed to use? That's standard dumb person excuse to get out of trouble is, oh, I plead ignorance. Don't get on the gossip train, lady. Miranda sings. Hopefully not for much longer. Way! Get it? Way! Upload into on a second channel when your monetized channel is cast as ban evasion, but she hasn't been penalized. Very clear. You could tell you to consider as favorites. Or not enough people have brought it to their attention. But yeah, YouTube are really bad for, you know, favoriting, having favorite creators that they've, you know, they're working with and they're probably paying a little bit as well, or, you know, or giving a better cut to. Of course they're going to be like, oh, we did our best, I guess, and, you know, shrug emoji. That's YouTube. I mean, if I was like, the annoying thing is as much as that does annoy me, at the same time, what am I going to do? Stop uploading to YouTube and just decide, well, I guess I have to take the moral high ground and leave the platform that's being so mean. Like, you know what I mean? Like, everybody agrees. Sniper Wolf's in the wrong, Jack's in the right, Jack's being treated unfairly by YouTube, and Sniper Wolf is being treated unfairly by YouTube, but not in the way of, like, oh, it's not fair on her. She's being treated unfairly, as in, like, she's been treated really good when she shouldn't be being treated really good. That still technically counts as unfair. Just got to cover that real quick. But, like, it's one of those where, like, YouTube gonna YouTube, LOL. What can we do about it? Because I guess because you guys don't work on YouTube, you could all be like, oh, let's boycott YouTube. That'll do fucking wonders for people like me. So that's how YouTube do. That's how they do their shit, because they're like, what are you going to do? Watch another biggest video hosting platform on the internet? Why would you choose a ukulele to convince people you're not a nonce? Yeah, right. Such a small instrument. Yeah, I mean, it would have made such a difference if she'd used a double bass. G Fuel at least cancelled her? Did they? Have they? I didn't know that. What, has she parted ways with G Fuel? Because I'm just saying, if like, will they? I mean, I don't know. Talk to G Fuel about that. I'm just happy they stick with Ace Train Liam because he's fucking great. Okay, I'm gonna need a bit more detail. She's no longer part. They removed her flavor. Yo, big up the G Fuel. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hashtag good guy G Fuel. Wait a minute. So there's a flavor going? I mean, Wolfberry's fucking tasty. Just, you know, I'm just saying. Mate, I'm gonna message my guy right now. No, I'm not even kidding. I'm just gonna be like, so I heard there's a flavor that needs a new creator. With the eye emoji. Do-do-do-do. Of course I'm doing it, mate. Me and my G Fuel guy are fucking sand, mate. He's proper good. He looks after me. Ace Train aid. I don't want the word aid in it because it sounds like a disease, and I don't want my drink to sound like a disease. You know what I mean? Whirlberry. We could do better than that. Bussyberry. No, you can't put Bussy. The Berussi. PP up juice. Liam and lime. Yeah. Let's take a citrus strawberry flavor and call it Liam Lime. That'll confuse people. Aceberry. Oh man, how'd you think of that one? Yeah, even Whirls is too close. Juices from Liam. Amma. That's disgraceful, but fair play. Liam's Juices. Another one from Amma. Something you want to tell us? Way! Daddy Juice. Daddy. Yay! And now, when I mean, not that I've particularly been like, I've talked about it quite openly anyway, but now I feel even more comfortable talking openly about Sniper Wolf. Because realistically, it's kind of bad practice to be, like, talking badly about another creator. As warranted as it is, I shouldn't be saying those things about someone else that's with G Fuel, do you know what I mean? Because, like, technically we're on that team, but at the same time, like, it was totally warranted and couldn't not say something. But now I don't have to worry about that. Because it's like in any job, you're not supposed to slag off the other people that work there. Because then you're just like a dick. To get into the spirit of things. Be some weird ass name. Like Bum Cheekins. How about Yum Yum Drink This? How about Open Your Mouth, baby, here it comes. Because then every so often someone will be like, oh mate, order us another tub of Open Your Mouth, baby, here it comes. That'd be great. If we call it Polyjuice, Oh, shit. We get sued by Pokemon and Harry Potter. Nice. I don't have a sandwich on, do I? No, you're just running around like a dickhead. Want more Star Wars G Fuel? You mean more than the none? Did they do one with the Bad Batch? What one was that? Because I feel like I never had it. Or was that gonna come out and then the pandemic hit? I don't remember. What about Brilliant Berry? Yes, let's take a... Oh, it was the bottled one, wasn't it? It was a hydration one. Yes, you're absolutely right. That's why I didn't get it. Yeah, let's take a quote that's gone viral from someone else, Bertie Gilbert, and use that as my flavor. Great idea. Nothing can go wrong. Mate, I wonder if they'd be down for me to just call it like Bastard Berry. Or Cunt Berry. Oh my god, but we spell it with K-H-U-N-T Berry. GV8 Fuel, how about that? I think we can be more creative with the G Fuel flavor name than having just G Fuel in it. But also at the same time, like V8, like the car engine, why would that wouldn't relate to me at all, would it? Nothing can go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong. Na 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 na. Oh, it's my last salt's spicy. Why is it spicy? You put Gary Berry and I read it as Gay Berry. Oh shit, I didn't save before this. And we've had a shiny since. So that means that I will actually have to do some Urban Mystica raids at some point. Oh boy. It's fine. I was about to say it's fine. On the way to London tomorrow, I'll use my phone as a hotspot and do some raids. And I was like, whilst you're driving, Liam? Yeah, maybe not. Silly Billy Blast. Pass it on, Berry. I approve of Gay Berry. I used to know someone at school called Joe Berry. I say no loosely, like we knew who each other were and we sometimes said hello. That was a fucking Noctowl. Ace Trainer Gary flavour. Is that one better? These are all... I like ones that are a bit more clever than this. I'll be honest. Like, I'm not saying these aren't clever, but they're very simple. I think we can do better. Because your mom uncool. Gary 2 Blast. Is that what we're doing now? We're just taking Ace Trainer Liam sort of references and then just putting Berry or Blast on the end. Not every flavour has to have Berry or Blast in it. You could have had Daddy's Big Seepage and you just left it lying. We could just call it, we've all had a good night. We could call it Strawberry Aces. You see what I mean? We're not trying. Liam's WMD juice. I don't think Weapon of Mass Destruction in the name of a product would do really well, given that there's like a big fucking very, 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 very well-known like war happening right now. I was trying to make a pun on Strawberry Laces. Yeah? How's that working for you? Oh, you fucking wank cunt! Why did you do that? That hurts so much. I've got a little cut on the side of my fucking hand and she just poked it with her claw. You prick. I'll reward you with a cheese. Now get the fuck down. Metromania, probably be a fun name for G Fuel flavor. Oh, that fucking writes itself, doesn't it? Yeah, that's kind of perfect. Just Metromania. Because I am the king of metronome battles on YouTube at the moment. Like, I mean, how many people upload them at this point? Yeah, true. Most people upload shit like that gets views, but you really stick to those metronome battles, don't you, Liam? Yeah, they're fun. I've got to while we can still fucking mod Switch games because, you know, when Switch 2 happens, it's going to kill Seria battles, it's going to kill Form Fight, it's going to kill Metromania. I like my last suggestion. What was your last suggestion? Anal bleach? No! I mean, it does make your bumhole lovely and, like, all one colour, but Let's go with... Rach said, you could see if Oddworld would let you do something similar to something in Soulstorm. Mate, if they let me fucking... If they let me call it Soulstorm Brew, I'm down. Yeah, it's not daytime here, Liam. Yeah, shit, it's not, is it? Trying to think of something with dog names, but I couldn't work S into it, which annoys me. Oh, I don't want to drink my dogs. I'm not an animal. Soul Brew. Metal Gear. We could call it Snakes on the Brain. Yeah. We call it Revolver Piss-a-Lot. I see they can add green colouring to it. Yeah, Wolfberry, the traditionally red drink. I mean, who knows? Maybe if I get... If it actually... Because remember, let's be very clear, though. It's not happening. And it's not going to happen. It's just going to be a Noivern or a Noibat. This is a good place for flying Pokemon to potentially Sheen. Stream dive for anyone else? Oh, no! Come back! Everybody come back! Damn. Well, I guess we'll be back after these short messages. Play an ad, dude. Hell yeah. Maybe an ad will happen. Thought my internet died. Stream frozen for me too. Remember, if the stream's frozen, then you can click F5 to refresh the page. Man, can you tell I'm on low sleep? G Fuel is keeping me alive. Brock Lesnar. He do the F5. We could call it... Yeah, that's a good... Can you spell that? En français. No worries, Ablin. Take care, my dude. Mate, I just did one of the things I hate the most that streamers do. I left about 20 to 30 seconds of silence and then broke that silence by doing a silent yawn. Oh, that's the worst kind of streamer. I see that too much. And then a little glance at chat where they go, yeah. And you're like, great. If when I watch this back and I don't have the live chat next to me, I'll have no idea what you were agreeing with. Kind of sad that she lost her G Fuel flavor, but she still deserved it. Oh, I'm not sad about it at all. Like, it's good to see some real consequence. It's just a shame that real consequence didn't come from YouTube. What's worse, a silent yawn or a loud yawn? At least a loud yawn could be funny. Like, you could yawn and go, "Hey!" And then you sound like Buffalo Bill from Silence of the Lambs when he's making fun of the girl for screaming for her life because she just wants to see her mommy because, you know, she's literally terrified that the man's going to eat her and use her skin as a suit. Good movie. Wholesome. Like, watch it with the family. The flavor will come back, just rebranded. Oh, yeah, literally. It'll just be like... Knowing them, they'll do something like, oh, hey, guys, look at this brand new flavor that we designed called Canine Berry or Moonberry or something. Something werewolf related. Mate, do a Digimon collab. Make it Garudamon Berry. No, Garudamon's the bird. Garurumon Berry. There we go. What was the flavor? Strawberry citrus, I believe. Was it strawberry? Doxberry? Oh my god, if they brought it back and called it Doxberry. Oh my god. That would be hecking pog, my G. How about Belton Berry Busters? Okay. I understand the berry part, because the flavour we've been talking about is a berry flavour. Where does the Belton and Busters come from regarding Ace Trainer Liam? As a brand? Ace Trainer Citrus. Oh my god, like, you need to write these down, Manon, because... God, this must be taking you... Have you had these pre-planned? Because, God, they sound like they're taking you weeks to think of. Insane. Did I create you on the Digimon? Mate. I hold myself in contempt! Hey, yo, bitch. At this point, Jack deserves his own G-Fuel flavor. Oh my god, that'd be amazing! They could call it Juice Films. Nice. Just makes it look like the Noctowl and the Yanma look like they're racing each other. A little bit. And I think that the Yanma's losing, which makes it a little bitch. Yeah, like if they were like, hey, Jax Films, do you wanna be partnered with us and have her flavor? I wonder if, like, whether he likes G Fuel or not, he'd just be like, okay, I'll do that because it's our kind of petty. We like that. Where does the belting come from? Wait, where did the busting come from? Is it because I'm always busting for a piss? Yeah, I don't know where either of them come from. Here we go. As in Berry Buster, it's a joke. Oh, I don't know that joke. Ah, that went way over my head. I've never heard of a Berry Buster. You missed my explanation. Did I? I was probably looking for a different person to explain it. Because I was probably looking for the OG, but you very, very famously bust all over Sophie. Oh, that is very good. True. Often in a gob. Very good. I want to see what she's dressed as, man. Gizmo made the right joke. Yeah, there you go. Rebrand Nemesis T as Whirl T. No, right, we don't need Whirl. We don't need Whirl in it. I am defined by more than just my favourite Pokemon. I like to think you're not just here for the Poliwhirl, but you're here for Ace Trainer Liam, the person. I'm not, but I appreciate you. What? Gizmo is the OG. No, he didn't say it originally. Sheen T. Oh, that'd be quite funny actually if we just named it right, because obviously A-Drive's a Poketuber, I'm a Poketuber. That's a shiny Gligar. Hello. Hello the baby. I'll have a bit of that. That's juicy right there. What are we naming this bad boy? Yeah, we should have our own flavor, and basically it'd be knockoff Shiny Splash, but it's just called Sheen Sploosh. Job done. Yay, we avoided a move in time with my shout. I like that. Please don't use Whirlwind. I'll be mad. I presume you mentioned other shiny hunters. Yeah, right. Right. I mentioned A-Drive and boom, found a shiny. Game Boy Luke? Oh, come on. I still think Metromania is the best suggestion. Oh, yeah, I like that one. Like, it's just simple, isn't it? Ooh. Short and sweet. Oh, boy. My win of the day. Metromanic Mango. Ah, you see, you've overcomplicated it. You've overcomplicated it, Steve. Because Metromanic stops being a reference. Oh, I need to name it. What are we going to name it? It's a little boy. No mark, though. Do trans rights have a mark? No. Trans rights stands on its own. Pot of short and sweet, did you miss? I mean, Mango Mania was right there. But they got loads of mango flavors at the moment. Plus, we're on about a flavor that doesn't have mango in it at the moment. Silly Billy. Listen, no, I refuse. I hate that Pokemon in this game can only be caught with a critical capture. Maybe when you catch them. I'm going to call him Bruce after Bruce Wayne. Bruce? Little Bruce? I'm going to call him Clivegar. I'm going to call it Drink. Drink. There you go. Perfect. Drink! My ass. Right, you need to hold a fucking Razor Claw. Do I have a Razor Claw? Razor Fang, actually. Dick hole. Dick pole. If not, I have to go buy... Oh, Razor Fang. No, wait. It is Razor Claw, isn't it? Yeah, it's Razor Claw. Razor Fang is... No. Yeah, no, is it Razor... Yeah, it's Razor Fang, isn't it? And Claw is Sneasler. Sneasel? Yeah, it's Fang. Okay, cool. Liam's legendary libation. What? How does one drink an ass? Depends what you're about to eat. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mega Metro Mix. It's too complicated. It's too wordy. Just name the flavor Sweat. Gamer Sweat. Oh, my God. Perfect. To be fair, I think people would buy something called Gamer Sweat. Yeah, we'll just call it Metromania. Job done. Buy the brand new Metromania G Fuel. Dare you to pitch them a flavor referencing IBS, but we've already had a flavor called Mighty Poo. Like, we ain't gonna top that, are we? unless we somehow get the moon pie flavor, but we call it Mudfall. Know what I mean? Drinking there, Gabe. Oh, I'm just drinking some sweat. Nothing to it. Oh, yeah, it's literally, like, people are thinking way too hard about something that literally will not happen. Like, I have a strong feeling that I will not be getting a G Fuel flavor with my branding on it until never. Because we will need to, you know, be way more popular. Because they need to be able to look at my channel and go... You know what? Even if nobody else other than the people that watch him buy this, we're going to make money. You need top as a hole in it already? Have you got the receipt? What, you do have the receipt? Okay, well, we'll take it back when I'm home. Bastards. Whereas my mental state is very much not good tonight. Oh, Matt! Can we get some love for Matt in the chat, please? Have some hope. You are popular. No, guys, I get that. I get that in comparison to someone that has never started a YouTube channel, I might seem popular, but in the grand scheme of YouTube, where popular nowadays is 10 million subscribers and above, it's not. I'm very much small fry on YouTube. Name it crap. That way you can say this crap, but in a good way. Oh, no, Gizmo, you're absolutely right. Like, I'm not offended by that. Like, guys, you realize part of the reason that me and Sophie struggle with money at the moment is because I don't make views because I'm not uploading enough content. And then when I do upload content, it's like, yeah, you can have, like, 3,000 because out of the 177 that said we like your content and we want to watch more of it, apparently I now only make content that caters to 3,000 of those people, which is a very small percentage. I think the shaker was an absolute win for us to celebrate. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, fucking shout-outs to Tanny for bagging that for us. I don't know how she managed it. But the fact that we even got considered for that was banging. I was driving like, damn, the fuck am I doing? Oh, my dude. Hey, at least you got home safe, right? Gary 2 is an elite choice as well, exactly. Cereal battles are amazing. They are, but make sure you tell everybody that. Also, we noticed, you may have noticed that the most recent Siri battle, we ended it after the battle quite quickly. Like, we kind of wrapped things up and thanked the A-Train Ultras, and then we're done quite quick. Because I have noticed in the analytics that in the Siri battles where we waffle on afterwards about like what our plans were and what didn't work and what we were going to do but it didn't happen, I've noticed that that's where like a significant portion of the audience just is like, oh no, we don't care about this. The battle's happened. We're done. We're dipped out. So that's why we kind of chopped the end down a little bit to be like, let's not waffle on too much when people are like, I've done with this battle. Can I see another? Which I thought, fair enough. Like, it's something like 85%, I think, of the viewership drops off before we've even begun to thank the Ultras and the XLs, which I'm going to keep in the videos because that's, it's part of the lovely reward that they get for being so lovely and keeping the channel alive. But, like, that and the outro should be like, boom, boom. Liam, last vid, you were comedically on point. What did I do? I honestly don't remember. They don't care about why you did what you did. They just want to criticize what the pro play would have been. Exactly! And I should just leave them to the comments to do that, you know? So we kind of wrap it up. I don't know if we should... I don't know if maybe we should transition from the end of the battle just straight into thanking the Ultras. No, we got to do the handshake at the end. The little the fist bump. But I think it should probably be like... As the battle is ending, me and Sophie both make a mental note of like, well, right, wrap up what you're currently saying as that transition happens. Then we'll do the little bro fist bit. And then just go straight into the Ultras, maybe? Should make purposeful errors? Mate, if I make purposeful errors, I'll never, ever win ever again. I already make enough errors when I try. Liam, I need to start swearing for ads. Also, Liam, fucking shitbag. Yeah, sounds like me. Pro plays for a fun afternoon with your wife. 2B. Mate, have you seen when she dresses as 2B? She's fucking stellar. To be fair, when she dresses in anything, she's fucking stellar. At least I was in a True Green 7 video. Mate, I collabed with J-Wits. That's baller. And Nexus. And I fucking love Nexus so much. Nexus is a person who, like, just his energy makes me happy. What a lad. Like, you had some quite charismatic creators in that video, but then none of us looked charismatic because Nexus was there, just putting us all to shame. He's so good. The man just oozes charisma. He oozes. Ooze all over us, Daddy-O. Oh, I feel bad for the Graveler. Look how wet he is. You get Nexus on stream with you? Mate. I just want to go to an event where Nexus is. Have you said hi to J-Wits after that vid, or do you have a fanboy moment? No, because we didn't get to communicate with the other people. Because it was all like... It was all, you know, Ron sends us the... Like, our category. We then send our answer to the category back to him. And then on the day that we go to record, he sends me with spoiler tags so that I can't see them until I click the actual button. The images of the Pokemon and the stats and who gave them. So it's like, we don't, like, the people who do the deciding and stuff of what should be what, we don't actually need to communicate with each other. So, you know, that's why I'm like, I've kind of technically collabed with him because I've been in a video that he is in. So my Koraidon can never glide that far? Mate, I am impressive, to say the least. No one believes that. That's true. Oh, while it's daytime, let's go see if we can get a Yanma. That's what we're after. Yanma these nuts. That's the one. That's what they all say. The amount of British slander that you've thrown around, though. Who threw around British slander? A collaboration. Hey, I'm in a video that will perform better than any video I've made myself, so that's a win. And, most importantly, I was in a video that was made by a lovely friend of mine, known as Ron. And that's what matters most. Like, obviously, for Ron's sake, I would like the video to get more than 2 views, which it will, because it's a True Green video. But also, I was just there like, I'm just happy my friend wants to do something fun with me. I like that. Whack. I noticed a lot of your YouTube friends who have made it big have hopped into a niche recently, which gets some good traffic, like Lucy with the animation story times, Ron with the Fakemon. Do you think you have a niche? I have a niche of I battle with my girlfriend, with my fiancé now. I do metronome battles, and sometimes I do my anime critique, which people really love, and I should upload more of, but haven't for a while. That's my niche. I'm the guy that does WTF moments. That was a good niche to be in, and then my brain went, yeah, but, you know you love doing that. Don't. But I'm like, but I love doing it. Yeah, no, I know you do. So maybe don't do it. But I want to do it because I love it. Yeah, let's do something else. Your brain went WTF, literally. Like, it's so annoying. Like, I honestly, it it's so frustrating because it's so kind of hard to explain or to... Not to explain, but it's so hard to explain in a way that people who don't suffer with this shit will understand. Like, I really fucking love WTF moments. It's fun. I get to relive, like, episodes of the Pokemon anime, which, you know, I enjoy and I like making fun of. That's part of the fun of it. I get to, you know, bust out some of my funnies that I can sometimes do. And I just really enjoy the process. And not to mention, as my best performing series... If I was in YouTube just for the views, that would be the series I'd be churning out like nobody's business because that gets me the most views and therefore the most money. And yet my brain just goes, let's not do that. Here's something else you can get distracted by. Or here's something else you can focus your entire afternoon on that, yes, will help for a different part of the channel, but also is completely unnecessary right now. Oh, hello! I was like, what Pokemon is that? That blue thing. Oh, it's only bloody massive Yanma. Hello. Hello. Yay! The baby! It's quite interesting what the Poketubers have branched out into. Obviously, the top 10s everyone and their mum used to do aren't cutting it anymore. It's funny because people ask me to bring top 10s back all the time. Like, when are you going to do a top 10 of your favorite Paldea Pokemon? And I'm like, as much as I'd love to do it, because it's a fun, like, nice, simple video to make, also, no one will fucking watch it. It'll get 1,000 views at that, and I'll have wasted an afternoon or a day or two on it, you know? More like Yan Massive. Yeah, we need to get these sizes checked out. I'll check if anyone's claimed the Yanma line, because I know most people haven't claimed many of the bug lines, but you never know. Because people do like Yanma. Yanma has not been claimed. 10 most noodle brain moments of the Pokemon anime. Only 10. Brains could be such dickheads. Oh, big time. I saw that for a good minute. I thought, when's he going to see it? Yeah, literally. I was like, what? What we call it? Oh, we call it Lucy because my friend Lucy loves Yanma. Job done. Good suggestion, guys. Nice. Marked? No mark. Right, we need another one. We need another one. This has been a very successful shiny hunt. I'm not going to lie. So what have we got? We got Swaddle, Swadloon, Ariados, Gligar, Noctowl, and Yanma. Fucking baller. I'm cracked, mate. I'm cracked like yo ass. Called it. Very good, everyone. I saw, like, the last frames. Oh. Literally, no one's top 10s are doing well, in my opinion. Maybe when the world doesn't care about others' opinions. Well, interestingly, though, top 10s in other communities still do well, but not when they're titled top 10s. The trick, if you're going to make top 10 content now, you don't name it as top 10 best Pokemon or, like, top 10 best wrestlers. You just put, like, 10 wrestlers who are ahead of their time, or 10 Pokemon who creep me out, and stuff like that. That's the way to do it. You gotta be sneaking your word in. Ancient power. You could learn that. People don't focus on the good. 10 Pokemon I think are ugly. Oh, do you know what though? I could do one list video that I think actually might do quite well because it's such a baity video, right? 10 Pokemon you forgot about. And then you include a Pokemon like Fortress, or like a Pokemon that a prominent character had in the anime, but like no one uses in competitive. So like, I don't know, like Ambipom. And then everyone goes, I didn't forget. Actually, Apom's one of my favorite Pokemon, so I never forget. And you're like, all right, mate, you took the bait. Great. Good job, King. Yeah. But that's it, and then that gets you engagement because people have to comment. When they see something they need to criticize, they can't help but comment. So you get that benefit. Then you get the benefit of, because more people are commenting on it and talking about it and interacting with it, it gets into recommended, so more people can see it. 10 Pokemon that remind me of your mum. I don't think I know 10 fat, horrible, ugly, disgusting Pokemon. We are on about my mum, aren't we, right? Meowth, now the main series is over. No one sees this guy around anymore. I don't see anyone using it in battle. Amazing. The top 10 Pokemon gyms that could actually be gyms. Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, I hate that's already been done. Damn, I hate when other people think of the things that I haven't thought of. God damn it. Do. 10 Pokemon underrated in VGC. Number 1, Fluttermane. Stop. You're hurting everyone. Yeah, just think of everything. It's not hard, right? But wait, if I'm thinking of everything, then I'll be thinking of concrete. And concrete is hard. Paradox. Not all concrete. Actually, yes, all concrete is hard because cement is not concrete until it's hardened, right? I don't think that's correct, but it might be. Video being titled was Pokemon Scarlet and Violet suck. Yeah, true. Oh, you know what's a good one, actually? You have given me a good idea. These Pokemon Scarlet and Violet shinies suck, right? And then, obviously, I'll include Ceruledge and Tauros and Armarouge, and even though Ceruledge and Armarouge should be in their own category, like, together, I'll put them in separate ones to pad out the video. And I'll deliberately not include Mousehold and Tandemaus, because then, oh my god, I can't believe you forgot Tandemaus. That's the worst. Okay. Everyone see my new top? They haven't seen my jumper because I haven't brought it upstairs yet. You hung it up. I'd like to show the people. Yeah, all the comments would be, what about Mousehold? Engagement for days, yeah. That's if... One thing that also happens as well, because I notice it in my videos, you know, because I can see it in the analytics, is... sometimes people see the video and they click the video because they don't know who it's by, and then they see that it's me, or they hear that it's me, and they go, oh, I'll turn this off. Mate, it's so depressing, the drop you get. Like, the first, 10 seconds of the video, you see, 50% of people leave. And I'm like, man, self-esteem, what's that? Look, it's Nightmare Before Crimbo, but it's cute. It's Christmas, but it's Halloween, but it's all year round for me. It's cute, right? Not in the dog water. She's already left the room, Liam. It's not going to fall. Nice. Yanma. I need another one. Oh, yeah, I just realized I've not changed the other Yanma to a Yanmega. And maybe I won't. Actually, you should be killing some of these. You're wearing that in July? Why July? To be fair, I've accidentally clicked videos and clicked off a bunch of times. Yeah, it's probably a lot of it is that, but still waiting to see someone come out with the better version of Smash or Pass. Pokemon Eat or Yeet. I mean, if you don't want to eat something, you shouldn't throw it. You should just let it survive. Unless it's people. If you're not going to eat the person, just put them out of their misery. Your move. Oh, I'm not the kind of person that can afford to buy lots of jumpers or sweaters, so if I'm cold in the summer months, I will wear that. I don't just buy a Christmas jumper for the look of it. I buy it for the practicality as well, that it's a jumper that I can wear. Oh shit, I'm out of thing. Oh no, don't be out of thing. I think I can substitute a different berry. Liam eats people. Yed? Who's Yed? I don't know him. One thing about leaving early in the video, my stuff will autoplay. I hover my mouse over it, and I'm not watching the video in any way. Ah, yeah, that does happen as well. Oh, yeah, I guarantee, maybe, 80% of that 50% drop-off in the first couple of seconds isn't necessarily people going, fucking this guy, get out. But also, I'm sure some of them are. Yeah, you'll have money. What the fuck? Taxman takes all my money every fucking 6 months. Influence is probably best movie for November. Nice design choice. Oh, it's wonderful. Best movie for all year round. Timeless. People say, oh, why are you watching it for Christmas when it's, it's not Christmas and it's not Halloween? And I'm like, I watched Star Wars Attack of the Clones when it's not the Clone Wars. Because that was years ago. You know what I mean? Same difference. Top 10 best Pokemon for competitive. Number 1, Pikachu. It was amazing in the anime. The pain I would cause people, it'd be great. Did you move faster than me? That's rude. Told you about the apparently 10% pay rise route to get. Oh, shit! I forgot it was 10%. Bruh. Okay, so drinks are on Gizmo next time anyone hangs out with him. So never. Wait! That's not true. He's got more friends than you do. Yeah, probably. He's probably got more friends he talks to than you do. Yeah, that's accurate. I watch Christmas specials in July. Oh, you can't watch all of Gavin and Stacey and not watch the Christmas specials. Same with the UK Office. And you can't watch the UK Office without immediately starting the American one after. Official news of the live-action Legend of Zelda film. Oh my god! Isn't Tom Holland going to play Twinkle Toes? What's the news? It's coming out. Because that's the kind of news that we've got of the Metal Gear Solid film that's going to have Oscar Isaacs as Snake. Is we know that it's being planned. Think you've ever watched The Office? Oh, maybe you should. It's good to see different kinds of comedy. I like Christmas, but I don't know any great Christmas movies, only the damn music. What? I mean, the way to solve that then is watch some movies. Watch Die Hard. They say people watch shows about things they don't have. Friends thieves to start playing. That's a bad rendition, but we got there. You people have Friends? Yeah, the box set. Way! You know, make sure you've got your favourite shows on box set before the government decides to take down all digital media and be like, ha, now you've got no movies. And it's like, what benefit would the government get out of that? Well, then they could control you because they can control what you watch because you can't watch things if there's no things to watch. Right, but part of the economy relies on people like signing up to like streaming services and shit, like subscription models that have millions of subscribers. You just sound like one of them sheeple. Okay. Home Alone 1 and 2 are solid Christmas movies, absolutely. Oh, Home Alone 1 and 2 are great. Although, and this may be alarming to some of the younger people watching, in Home Alone, you will see Kevin at some point make a phone call to a pizza restaurant using a phone that is plugged into the wall. Now, this is something back in our day we had before these fancy mobile phones and before apps. And we called them landlines because they were connected to the land. Because watch Die Hard when we put up the Christmas decorations? Good shout. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Yeah, no Uber Eats. What the fuck? Imagine having to ask a human politely to bring you food. Don't like it. Keep the change, you filthy animal. And a happy new year. Oh no, that's the second one. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Break out the yellow pages. Oh my god. Remember the residential phone book where like we just get for free delivered to your house everybody's phone number ever? Good lord. Good lord. Oh no. My wife's moved away and took the kids. I'll never find her again. Oh wait, let me look her up in the phone book. Oh yeah, look. Ms. G. Smith. Oh yeah. Oh, she lives in Croydon now. Nice. Oh, 57 Croydon Road. Nice. Okay, I'll go pay her a visit. You had to pay to get your number unlisted. Yeah. Oh, you want to not be stalked? Okay. Right, give us money then. What, 5 feet on those phones if you're lucky? 10 if you have a cordless? Oh, no, wait. We never had a cordless in our house. How fucking low did you have to be to have a cordless phone? Fucking money bags. God. I really did grow up working class, didn't I? Liam, you were lower working class. I was lower working class. Like, there were people who we knew in our day that were working class that had so much more money than we did. We're just there like, what do you mean you've got a new telly? Oh, yeah, Dad's boy, hasn't he? He's been doing some overtime. And we're like, what? Somebody changed their phone number or got a number after the book was released. Oh, people find you. People find you. That's when my house's cordless phone. My mum saved 6 months for it. Oh, damn. Oops, I didn't mean to belly drum, but I have done. That is less than Gucci. Sort of miss phone books. I don't. I like Google. Google better. Go on, big boy. There you go. Look at that. Battered him, mate. Smacked him in the face. You know what I miss? Instant Cocoa. Argos catalogue. Mate, the Argos catalogue was baller. Oh, Matt. Where is Bird today? Why is Bird not in your arms? You just got jizzed on by a caterpillar? No, I didn't. Jizz doesn't come out of the mouth unless you've previously swallowed it from someone else. Oh, let's go. I want my board. At least in Canada, I don't know about anyone else. Oh, damn. Pretty sure the only reason we had a cordless phone was because grandmother used to run a daycare from her. Damn. Grandma's illegal daycare. Why is it illegal? Just because it's from home, Liam? Don't know. It's funny, isn't it? Oh, fair play, Matt. Oh, doesn't he look Yan Crispy? Very nice. So actually, Liam, you're now looking for Yanma, not Yanmega. That's a really good point. Give head until you're dead. That's not a happy song. Right, where does Hoot Hoot and Noctowl go? Noctowl is 424. Blaze it. 2 after Politoed. 2 after Politoed. There you go. So, Noctowl. Very nice. There, we put Swadloon in. We also got a Gligar who's in the... Nope, in the Kitakami Dex. So, mark that. Mark that. Nope. Mark that. Where's Gligar? Gligar. 456? Jesus Christ, old man. Polly was 420. Hell yeah, blaze it, daddy. Oh. Right. Gligar's 4... So Gligar is, like, well in a different place. Okay, I'll have to figure that out with my brain. Oh. 4 what did I say? 56. So... Oh, that's easy. Because one of my folders starts... Okay, one of my folders starts with 450, so 456 is right there. Gligar, that's 235. And now we've got Yanmega. What else I miss? When I train Liam to good streams? Stop this. Maybe. Yanmega is a bug. That is true. Oh, that goes right before... Quagsire. Okay, cool. So, stop saying it. Yanmega. When my back didn't cause me pain every day. Damn, you haven't even hit 18 yet. You turn your mattress round, rotate it 180 degrees. Not sure I still end up getting a copy of the Yellow Pages every year. I'd never even added a landline service at the house I'm at. That's weird, isn't it? But Dad and I share the same name. His name and number was in the phone book. I had some drunk from school prank us. I slammed him to the ground and told him don't do it. He stopped. I read something the other day. Hour and a half. Damn, dude. Get excited. Happy early birthday. Let's get happy early birthdays in the chat for Matt. Hour and a half. He's going to be a big boy. I don't like this Pokemon, but wouldn't consider them legendary. Oh, you like this Pokemon considered legendary? I consider them legendary. They're pretty fucking legendary. Have you seen their stats and abilities and their movesets? They're well legendary. And everyone clapped. What was I going to say? That's the birthday bit of music, that. Let's put stuff in the box. I've completely forgotten what I was going to say. Right, so you are supposed to go there. Yes. And you are supposed to go there. And you go there. You can stop that right now. Yeah, I will. Okay, cool. Chiropractor appointment, a bad idea either. Mate, chiropractors, they'll do your back in. They'll get you on good form. I just want to check on my sandwich calculator. Okay. So realistically, I should be able to use salty and sweet. I don't believe it, but I'm willing to believe. Take me back to my sweet La Vida. That's the one. Rest of the day, apparently a lot of people inherently have a yellow pillow that they prefer sleeping on. Yellow? What does that mean? A piss pillow? Oh, that was the thing I heard. I heard the other day. Someone said, it was like a meme of someone being like really shocked and horrified. And it said, motherfuckers with Junior in their name realizing that their mum has screamed their name. Like, if you're like John Cena's dad is called John Cena Senior, so at some point John Cena's mum has gone, John. Oh yeah, John. I didn't make the meme. Christ, don't shoot the messenger. Although, just don't shoot people in general. That's also cool. Imagine the main cast of Scarlet Violet's the mystery gang in a way. Why? Because they're a group of people solving a mystery. I see what you did there. You and Sophie doing? Hopefully all is well. Also, what did I join on? Hey, what did I join on? We're good, Bajan. How you doing? Elisa's wanted to go, let's go, Cena. Cena sucks. That's because she was doing the sucking. Way. I was almost named after my dad, and thank fuck you weren't, right? Bullet dodge. Yellow from sweat? Wash your fucking sheets, cunt. What? Yellow. Oh, yeah, I'm with you, Metapod. Never say piss yellow again. Piss yellow. Piss yellow. Oh, I said it twice. Piss yellow. I didn't think about that. Fuck. Now that's in my head. Who sweats enough to turn their pillow yellow? I have a favorite pillow, but like not because I've used it for ages, but because it's one of our pillowcases is from a much softer material than our other pillowcases. So when those pillowcases go on, I'm like, oh, mate, it's the really good pillows are going on. Yes. And that's it. Right. Wait, what did we get? Oh, no, we did. Yeah, we got exactly what we wanted. Oh, right. So, yeah, I don't have to do new herba shit. How long do you go without washing sheets to make it yellow from sweat? Long enough, right? Not the same name as my dad, but I'm the 4th generation of Breen to have my initials. Yeah, but that's okay, because, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like your mum's been going, oh, MB! Yes, MB! It's, you know what I mean? So that's okay. That's all right. You're safe. Unless your dad's nickname at school was MB, in which case, and your nickname is currently MB, which it probably wasn't. Pillowcases prevent piss stains and sweat stains, perhaps other stains. I don't think they do, because I think the whole point of this apparent figure of people liking a certain pillow because of their sweat stains, I think that shows that they don't prevent them. Now I feel weird being a junior of my father. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't sweat. It's only a meme. Memes can't hurt you. I do love that in like 2023, after decades of being taught sticks and stones may break my bones, but words would never hurt me, we finally all had the balls to go, no, they can. They really can. In fact, they can do some serious long-term damage to people's mental state. Ah, shit, yeah. Because I see that sometimes, you know, when people are like, if someone's misgendered or something like that, you always get these fucking gammons going, oh, back in my day, it was sticks and stones to break my bones and words would never hurt me. And it's like, yeah, because you were the one hurting people. Idiot boy. My mum told me that my dad made a mistake when naming me, switching the first and middle name of mine. So me and my dad share a first name, but not a middle name? Oh, okay. Dude. Here we go. Oh, the Bible mentions how much hurtful words could be? Yeah, right. No, but you're forgetting, right? The vast majority of people who will use the Bible as their tool to explain why they're so horrible to people, they'll only quote the passages that make it sound like they're right. they'll never quote the passages that are in there, but directly contradict everything they're fucking doing. Because that's not how people work. It's I remember because it was in one of the Reddit videos that Sorrow TV does, where some woman was like, the scripture is clear, and quotes the scripture, how it's like if a man lies with another man, something like that. And then someone replied to it with something from Deuteronomy, I can't pronounce it, Deuteronomy, which is another book of the Bible, that says something like, and if, when she is married, the woman is not a virgin, she will be stoned to death or something. And like, you're there like, interesting. So we were really looking to the Bible for guidance? Deuteronomy. Deuteronomy. It sounds like someone saying, who wants me to blow raspberries? And I'm saying, do it to Ron and me. Do the raw on me. Deuteronomy, we both want you to blow raspberries on us. Yeah, there are. They sort of represent each of the Mystery Inc. Arven is a depressed Fred. Nimona is a tough Daphne. Wait, so no, they don't represent the members of the Mystery Inc. because you're changing the characters' personalities to suit the character that you're trying to liken them to. Because Fred has never shown signs of being depressed. So you're just saying Arven is a guy. And Fred is also a guy. And then you're saying Nimona is a girl, but she's a tough girl, whereas Daphne was more of a, girly girl. Ah, Fred, help me! And then you've said Penny is a morally grey Velma. Well, Velma was never morally grey. Velma was always actually quite a decent person and wasn't a complete twat. It's just they both happen to be girls. And then you're saying the legendary ride Pokemon is like Scooby-Doo. Not really. Like, it shows a bit of dog-like behavior, but it's never once said, ruh-roh, Reggie, and jumped into my arms. And then you've said the main character is Shaggy because you've ran out of comparisons and you can't think of a way to liken the main character to Shaggy. I'm just saying, it's a weak as piss argument. I don't mean to piss on your bonfire. I'm sure it was a very good idea in practice, but it doesn't... They don't link up at all, apart from the fact that it's a group of 4 young people solving one mystery. They don't even drive. They don't even have a van. Oh, the van! Dad said I couldn't bring the van. Yeah, like... Except Arven's a foodie. Yeah, like Arven's the one, like, obsessed with making sandwiches. And obsessed with herbs, and we all know how fucking stoned Shaggy was the whole time. Fred has 0 personality. Whoa! That is not true. Fred has personality. How dare you do my boy Fred dirty like that? Just because he got more Riz than you. Fucking jealous. Breen, you have no personality. No, Breen does have a personality. Not Breen. Zishan does have a personality. Also, Breen does. That wasn't me going, Breen doesn't. Zishan has a personality. It's definitely in there. That's what one of them said in the Scooby-Doo crossover. Did they? Morgana is the van. Grolton is the van. And Hovris is the dog. I don't want that to be... let me be clear. In the game, you... Oh, yeah, the character in the game has absolutely no personality. Good lord. The character in the game that's just there like, smile and wave, guys. Just smile and wave. Oh, hello. Damn. I didn't know the Masquerain Ball was happening so soon. Hey! He does things with his words. Oh, my good lord, a clown. Oh, no, I bumped into Nappy. Stop this. Wow. Paul, that's so mean. Oh my god, never ever let a woman ever hear you say that. Velma is secretly hot, man said. So that's like saying, Velma's hot, she just, looks fucking ugly most of the time, so you don't realise? Man! What a scathing review of poor Velma. Imagine someone saying, oh, sweetheart, I bet you're secretly hot. You don't look it right now, but man, I bet you are. I bet I bet when you get them keks off, you are absolutely stunning. I mean, obviously, the glasses and the jumper and the long sock, they're not really doing it for me. You look a bit minging. You look like a proper nerd. But, man, I bet when you're getting down and dirty and you've dropped them glasses, you look... Oh, yes! Poor Velma. I mean, I know she's not real and can't feel anything, but, man... Damn! I don't care what universe you're from. That's gotta hurt. Damn! Paul with the slam dunk. She's not Clark Kent. Dirty. Baby, well fit. Wouldn't you cleaned up a bit, man? If Velma were here. Imagine there's someone in chat right now that is the spitting image of Velma and always gets told, like, oh, you look so much like Velma from Scooby-Doo. And then just hears, oh, Velma looks like she'd be secretly hot. And just being like, oh, that's my problem. Apparently I am hot. It's just how I dress and act. And look. That's hiding it all. Hey, Blue Wolf of the Night Fire, all caps. How you doing? What a jolly good time. To be fair, I've seen some hot people with terrible fashion. But they're still hot, though. Right? Can I be secretly hot? You're a handsome lad, so shut the fuck up. That's not a secret. I tell you that all the time, because it's fucking true. Secretly hot, I guess I should stop keeping it a secret. Yeah, right? Because that's how that'd work. Dance with Bilodi. Bad fashion makes them less hot. Nah, you see, some people would see that as like a, oh, look how hot they are, but they really don't know how to dress. I can fix them. Because there are people out there that are like that. Like, oh, I need someone who's slightly less than perfect so I can repair them. They can be a project for me, which is a bit toxic, so don't do that to people, but there are people out there that are like that. And to be fair, there are people out there that want to find a person that will do that. Dance with Bilodi. Feels weird. See you later, Gizmo. Take care, my dude. Sorry, I just remembered that he did say goodbye, and my brain processed and registered it, and then my brain had another thought and went, fuck. Feels weird. I can actually participate in adult conversation with you guys now without having to tread carefully. Yeah. And you can buy G Fuel. Oh my god, are you mate, what? That's what you should have asked your dad for. Dad, I want to buy an energy formula with barely any calories and zero sugar, whilst directly supporting one of my favorite content creators. You bit. Oh, hello. You want to battle? No, I don't like the Ogre Clan. They're really annoying because, like, sometimes they're good. Here we go. Here's the thing. Do you know what I hate? That fucking TikTok meme that goes around where people are like, oh, you know, there's the state of the Marvel Universe right now. Everyone's talking about it. But here's the thing. And it's just, they just hold up like a figure of the thing. And I'm like, shut up. Do you feel all day, every day? Just for the record, just so I've got it on record, me saying this, don't drink G Fuel all day, every day. Drink it responsibly. It contains caffeine. Do not exceed 400 milligrams of caffeine a day if it can be helped. Do as I say, not as I do. Oh, good, thanks. Writing all my song on paper because my Google Play's still not working. Oh shit, dude. I'm gonna reset my phone completely. That might help. Who's he, Matt? Wait, what? My dad? That was the topic. Who's he? He doesn't mind me having energy drinks, but he won't pay for them. But tell him that's what you want for your birthday, and he'd be like, oh, I don't want to pay for them. It's like, well, that's what I want. You asked me what I want, I told you what I want. You moaned because me not knowing what I want wasn't good enough. Now I know what I want, and now that's not good enough, motherfucker. 140 milligrams in a regular serving of G Fuel energy powder of caffeine. 140 milligrams per 16 ounces of you know, powder and water mix. He's a stubborn prick. Yeah, my dad's the fucking same. Stubborn and dumber than a post. But because he's dumber than a post, it makes him more stubborn. I get it. No offense if you think your dad's smart, but in my experience, dads aren't. What if someone's dad's Einstein? Einstein doesn't have a kid. True that. Maybe. My parents keep telling me that G Fuel or the other powder are causing my higher blood pressure. When I looked it up, I proved them wrong. I will say, caffeine can contribute to higher blood pressure. It may not be the root cause, and if you are struggling with raised blood pressure, you should probably speak to a doctor. But like, caffeine can absolutely raise your blood pressure if you abuse it. Just don't abuse it. Like, I literally have to monitor my blood pressure because I'm taking medication that can increase my blood pressure. And they've also said to me, like, you can drink caffeinated stuff and energy drinks, but please monitor your blood pressure to make sure that it's not going up too far. Which, it's not gone up at all, so I'm alright. But remember, this is something very important that I think a lot of people who have read up on stuff like this don't seem to remember. Can raise your blood pressure does not mean it will. Because everybody's body is different, and everybody's body, whilst designed the same, I say designed, I don't actually mean designed, I mean like, you know, but for simplicity's terms, because they're similar doesn't mean that they're the same. Are you 100%? Show me my doctor one, I need to show it to her to make sure it's still good, but so far be good. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm going into crazy person fucking ADHD meds at this point, because you know how I thought the maximum you could take was 54 milligrams of the modified release that slowly releases through the day. And then I found out, yeah, don't chug, drink it, you know, savor it. Like, there's no rush. Yeah, you know how I thought 54 was the maximum, and then they were like, no, 72 is the maximum. We'll put you on 72. And I was like, cool, now I'm on the maximum. That's crazy. And then because that wasn't really having an effect, they were like, also, we're going to give you 5 milligrams of the immediate release methylphenidate for you to take at 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. every day on top of the 72 milligrams of modified release every day. Well, I give them my blood pressure again, and it's stable. And now they've gone, yeah, so we're issuing a new prescription since you've had no changes. We're going to be giving you 90 milligrams of modified release to take in the morning, and then still take the 5 milligrams of immediate release at 2 and 4 p.m. And I'm like, mate, I'm going to be more methylphenidate than man at this point. My body chemistry is insane. I think I'm immune. I think they're only doing it, though, because I'm not having any effects or side effects. And basically, the kind of goal is they keep going until I get side effects and then work down from there if I don't get any positive effects, basically, because they need to see where my upper threshold is. But also, like, they can't offer me any alternative ADHD medication because there's a shortage in the UK of, like, the other two they could offer me. Is the pill the size of a burrito? No, because I have a 54 and then I'll have 2 18s to take. Kind of annoys me that there isn't a 36 milligram, so I could just take a 54 and a 36. So now it's 3 pills in the morning, 1 pill at 2 o'clock, 1 pill at 4 o'clock, and then 1 pill for my antidepressant at, you know, bedtime. It's well annoying. Also, I'm going to ask them about my sertraline at some point, because I worry if my sertraline is becoming less effective because of my ADHD meds, because it can do that. So maybe that's why I'm a bit espresso depresso at the moment, more than normal, is probably because my ADHD meds are going, hey, you know that shit that chills you the fuck out? Yeah, we need to flip reverse that. Yeah, thank fuck I bought a proper pill caddy, which is split into 4 times of day, and there's 1 for each day of the week. Because good lord. And I have alarms on my phone now for 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. and they repeat every day. They do the Metal Gear Solid codec noise. Although yesterday, my 4 p.m. one went off and I was like, oh, time to take my 4 p.m. pill. And then looked at the other computer screen and started doing something on that screen, and then woke up today, came over to my pill caddy, like the piece that I'd left in here, because I'd left it on my desk to make sure that I was near it, so I don't forget, and I'd forgotten. I was like, for fuck's sake. Like, if at any point I doubted, oh, maybe I don't, maybe they've misdiagnosed me, maybe I don't have ADHD, I was like, no, No, I definitely do. The fact that I can forget something the moment it's happened, that's pretty up there. Yeah, like, time to take my pill so I don't get distracted by shit. Proceeds to get distracted and not take the pill. My med set worked like a singular week and then it didn't. Oh, fuck, dude. That's rough. Hey, but look on the bright side. Wait, oh, you're about like a Mediset, like a pill caddy, do you mean? I thought you meant like your medication worked for a week and then didn't. Because I was going to say, like, at least yours worked at all. Because mine, oh my word, my meds just... I don't get it. I'm putting all these extra fucking medications in my body and my body's just going, nah. And, like, my doctor is like, oh, well, bear in mind, this medication can raise your blood pressure, so we're monitoring that. And taking it as well as drinking caffeinated products can also further increase your blood pressure, so keep an eye on that. And my blood pressure's like, yo, so we're cool, we're stable. 117 over 76 or whatever the normal is, because it's stable. Blood, heart rate of, like, 65, whatever it is. They're just like, yeah, that's fine. I'm superhuman. Is this where I realized that all those years I was calling myself a god, like, ironically? It turns out I'm actually a god. Yeah, try it, Liam. Walk into traffic. Oh, imagine the problems it would solve. No! No! Never ever. You have dogs and Sophie, so now you've got even more people to disappoint, so stick around. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. By all means, it's healthy to have intrusive thoughts, but don't listen to them. Use intrusive thoughts as an opportunity to go, wow, intrusive thoughts really suck. I should ignore those. That's what you should do with intrusive thoughts. If you have high blood pressure, stay away. Slow down on salty foods too. Oh no, my whole point is I don't have high blood pressure. Like, I just have blood pressure. It's not high, it's not low. It's stable. Like, I feel like my doctor is, like, pulling her hair out, just being like, how the fuck am I giving this motherfucker 72 milligrams of slow-release methylphenidate and 5 milligrams twice a day of immediate-release methylphenidate, and he's literally, his body is ignoring it completely. And nothing's happening. Like, I can't even make this fucker's heart beat faster. What the fuck? Is he selling this to someone? Do you know what? In before I get fucking medical police round, like, oh, are you selling it on the sly? Fucking, I wish. I need money, but... Intrusive thought. I won't let them win on minor things, primarily good jokes. Oh, yeah. Let intrusive thoughts win on funny jokes. But only if they're funny. So if they sound like the kind of joke Glenn or Larry would make, just ignore them. No, I'm joking. I'm joking! Love you, Glenn. Love you, Larry. Infinite ammo. Liam, are you selling that shit to somebody? No, because if there's a chance it could work and help me, then I would absolutely be using it and taking it. Take it, Brendan! Take it, Brendan! Who? Brenda! Brenda! Methylphenidate. I will say it's fucking depressing. On every Sunday night now, I have my little ritual of opening up all my fucking pill caddy drawers and going, right, there's a 54, there's an 18, there's a 5, there's a 5, and there's sertraline. There's a 54, there's an 18, there's a 5, there's a 5, there's sertraline. Or sometimes I'll do it in there's a 54, there's a 54, there's a 54 7 times, and fucking, oh man. But hey ho, maybe it'll help. These sugar pills clearly aren't doing anything. Guess I have to start giving it actual medicine. Oh my god, don't, because I've even thought that. I've been like, what if they actually start you on placebos? To see if you've actually got ADHD. Like, you know, the doctor's diagnosed it, but it needs to be confirmed by the titration nurses, who will give you a placebo for the first... Oh, I imagine it would have been for the first 4 weeks, but at this point... Although, at this rate, with the amount of sugar I'd be ingesting if they were just sugar pills, I feel like I'd have gained weight at this point. You remember to fill up the pill caddy, you forget to take them? Yeah, because the pill caddy's there when I take my last pill of the week, so I go, I should probably fill this right now. Plus, if I'm really lucky, Sophie will be sat next to me in the bed and will go, and the minute I'm holding my pill caddy, taking my final pill of the week, she'll go, "Oh, you're filling up your pill caddy?" And I'll go, "Oh shit, yeah, actually, yeah, good idea." Because Sophie looks after me. Sophie's getting really used, and she's doing a bang-up job, and like I can't fucking praise her enough for how she's learning how to kind of manage my ADHD in the sense of like, if I do something and get distracted and I forget to do a really important piece of work or something, but I do something else, she's learned that it very clearly really bums me out if she looks really disappointed and kind of goes, oh, really? That's a shit. Like, if she looks genuinely bummed out by it, she knows that it'll fuck with my depression and kind of make things not worse, but like a little bit like, oh wow, he's down and now I feel like I've kicked him a bit. So she's gotten really used to just being like kind of, oh, it happens, or just like she'll give me like really gentle, subtle reminders, but in a way where at the time I won't realize that she's reminding me of something. It'll just be like, my brain will think she's saying something that just happens to have made me remember, and she's really good at that. She's really helping. So she's done really fucking well. I wish I could do the reverse, and like when she's suffering with like her anxiety and stuff, I could actually like figure out something to say that isn't just like, "Oh, have you remembered to do your breathing? That normally helps. Is there anything I can do?" Even though I know you're gonna say no, there isn't. Like, I wish there was something I knew the right code word to be like, "Oh, remember this that I say?" Boom. She's too good to me. That girl, right, I'm already punching because I'm dating her, looking like I do. But man, she's so fucking good at everything when it comes to like making sure I'm happy and okay and safe in my own head. Man. If it helps, I used to be on anger medication. I was meant to keep me calm. Had the opposite effect, made me worse. I was like 6 at the time, maybe younger. I don't know if that... I'll be honest, I don't understand how that would help. But I guess if my medication was making me worse, but I don't think my ADHD... Well, this is the thing, is like, in all the categories that I have to like rate myself in my assessment each time a medication changes, and every other week, I'm always clicking same rather than better or worse for anything. Because I have to say, basically, like, is my impulsivity much worse, worse, same, better, or much better? And I'm always clicking same because I'm not feeling any effect. So it's like, I can't even say the medication's making me worse. But I guess if I was feeling like it was making me worse, or things were getting worse after taking the meds, I guess that piece of advice then would help, because it'd be like, oh, it might be that your meds are making you worse, and this anecdote will help you realize. But I don't know, but you know what? Fair play for sharing. Great for each other? Oh, we are. Like, I don't know anybody more perfect for each other than me and Soph. I don't know what the fuck I'd do without her. Like, I'm dreading the day she realizes she could do so much fucking better. I'll just fall apart. But hey ho. Enjoy the ride. Remember that you can see your nose. Oh, let's not do this again. Because I can't. I've only got one eye. So I can only see my nose if I really fucking try. And I'm not going to try. Trying is for people who don't have ADHD. Damn. Worse would mean it's at least doing something. Yeah, that's the depressing part of it, man. That's the bit that fucks me the most, is I was like, I just want side effects. Like, give me an acne outbreak. Give me, like, make me lethargic. Or, like, I don't know, do something. So I can at least report back to the doctor and go, I think we need to try something else. This isn't for me. I don't know if you heard, but they're making a live-action Zelda, and Nintendo president announced, confirmed 15 minutes ago. Yes, it was mentioned in chat. I don't know any more details than that. So I did ask if there was any more details, but I don't remember if anyone replied, or I might have missed it. Would you ever waken a note on the assessment how your depression feels worse if it is? The difficulty is I don't know. I don't know if my depression feels worse, and I'm reluctant to say it feels worse in the assessment thing, because I'm like, until I can kind of go, oh yeah, it's definitely worse, or if I could definitely say it's worse since taking the medication. Because it could be, because I also get more depressed in the winter months because I get a little bit of seasonal affective disorder. And I'm just there like, I don't want them to go, oh, we better take you off this medication that was so close to helping you. Just because they suddenly think, oh shit, it's making his depression worse. There isn't really anything new news. It's just a letter showing the partners, Arrow Productions, Sony Pictures. Oh, okay, fair play. But Tom Holland's confirmed, or is that still rumoured? Because someone said yes, Tom Holland, but they didn't say that it had been confirmed. It just said yes, Tom Holland, and I didn't know if that was just, yes, I've heard that Tom Holland's part of it. Oh, you think it's rumoured? Ah, there you go. This is why I asked for more details. Because it's like, more details normally will be, oh yeah, they confirmed Tom Holland, that's cool, but nothing more than that. When are we getting live action Final Fantasy movie? We got a CG Final Fantasy movie, and that went down like a lead balloon because they went, let's take everything that makes Final Fantasy, and not use that, and instead use everything that makes Starship Troopers, and call it Final Fantasy. Awful movie. It's even a bad Starship Troopers movie. Just what everybody wanted from the Final Fantasy movie. I don't want a live-action Final Fantasy. Yeah, because, like, if they made a live-action Final Fantasy, I don't think they'd be able to do it well enough. Because, like, yeah, I get it. Game of Thrones had decent CGI, but they even managed to fuck up Game of Thrones eventually. And then, what are they going to do? Are they going to do Final Fantasy VII? And everyone's going to cry that they just pandered to Final Fantasy VII. It was the most popular one of, like, all time, but they always do 7. Why didn't any other one get some love? Or is it going to be they do Final Fantasy 4 or 6 and people go, oh yeah, I get that the hardcore fans like it, but who the fuck's played those ones? They're on the fucking NES and the PlayStation. Barely. Or like, are they going to do Final Fantasy 16 and it not be as good because it doesn't have the same voice cast? Or are they going to make a completely brand new Final Fantasy story and everyone's going to go, wow, that story could have been way more fleshed out if they just, you know, made a game? I don't think Final Fantasy works for movies. They're planning to do a TV series, I think, of 9, like either an anime or maybe even I think it might be a CGI series, possibly. Which is fine, you know, drag it the fuck out. It's in at half the original. Yoshi's in it, though, so it's objectively good. Oh, the Super Mario Brothers movie, the new one, is fucking banging. Like that movie. Advent Children was an animated movie, you're right. That was alright. But that was just an extension of 7, wasn't it? If it didn't have Final Fantasy title attached to it, it'd be just a forgettable film. But no, they slapped Final Fantasy on it and tried to make the main character into an idol. And it was just awful. That's time I can't get back. They owe me for that time. Lord of Bleed. However, we had a good solid haul of shinies today. Let's have a look at the shinies we got. I need to go somewhere with less ridiculous grass as well, because I want to take a picture where, like, the smaller Pokemon aren't just enveloped in the fucking tall grass. Back in my day, Pokemon appeared in the tall grass. Just do 16 separate movies. Man. I bet if they had the budget, they wouldn't. Damn. It's probably right, though. Where's that McFucking... You know what? We caught 6 shinies, and that makes me feel better about having such a big willy. Right, let's go... Where's Gligar? Gligar, there, Gar. There, Gar. It doesn't sound like you're saying the word there and then the word Gar. So I just stop. Yeah. Is shiny Hoot Hoot white? No, it's like yellow. Like piss yellow. Yeah, Koraidon, you're not part of the crew, so you can fuck right off. Right, everybody over here. Immediately. Get over here, dickheads. Right, good. Everybody run. Nice. And then... Don't fly this way, dickheads. I've got to get all of you in. Oh, you're a shithead. Of course you're a dickhead. Right, go back there. Perfect, there. Oh, you're in the fucking way. Stay there. Nobody fucking move. I will hit you if you move. No. Oh, my fucking God, Noctowl. You're the worst one. Everybody over here. Yeah, there are Yoshi in the movie. Not the Yoshi, because he was busy in these streams. But, right, don't fucking walk. Nobody walk. Stop. Okay, that could work. It all depends if Gligar would like to turn around. Yeah, it is literally like herding cats. Right, good, good, good. Everybody. Nice. Okay, good haul. I think getting Gligar smiling is good, but I have to time it for when Noctowl is up. Okay, wait. Okay, nearly. There, that could work. Oh, God. One of them will do. One of them will do. Big muffins up your ass. That's why I like Gliscor and Noctowl. Oh, that's actually quite wholesome because of Gligar's little face. That's not so good because literally, look at the face of little Sawaddle there. He's like, bro, your fucking claws in my face. That's quite a happy one, but Noctowl's feet ruined it. Imagine closing your eyes like a dickhead. Oh, I took that for a thumbnail. Nice. I think the last one is the one. That's wholesome as shit. And no one's blocked by anyone. Not true. I'm blocked by Hulk Hogan. Hell yeah. Right. Let's send it. Still going to send it. We made great strides today, lads. Oh, see you later, Lieutenant. We made great. I'm blocked by Booker T. Oh, yeah. That was more Randy Savage. I can't do Booker T's voice. We made great strides towards... Proudest block is by the furry one. Oh, that's my proudest block from me to them. Strides towards... Our... Blocked by JBL. No great loss. Our Shiny Living Dex. Blocked by a popular cosplayer that doesn't know I exist, and I don't know what I said to offend them. Did you say sexy white belly? Because that was said to Sophie once, and it still grosses me out to this day. Shiny Living Dex in today's stream. Today's stream. Oh, that reminds me of that Instagram message I got today from some random Arabic guy who said, just said cuckold. And I'm like, I think you're referencing the fact that my partner has an OnlyFans, but I can't be a cuckold because I don't sit in the room and watch her do other people. In fact, I'm very famously the only person she'll ever be with. Today's stream, that's the one. A lot of people use the word cuck and cuckold and they don't actually know what it means. Or they know what it means and it's them and they're trying to hide it. Sounds about right. Hell yeah! There you go. That's lovely. Post that. Remember to post it on your other socials, Liam, like Threads or Blue Sky. Yeah! I know what it means. I've seen the unseeable. Oh, your mum and dad. I don't think that counts. So they're just jealous. Oh, absolutely. It's why does that ugly, twatty British boy get to be with that beautiful woman with the great ass and the nice booba? And I'm like, yeah, fucking be jealous, mate. I'd be jealous if I wasn't me. Oh, it's that quote from fucking Sia. Oh my god, I need to watch that again. Sia's amazing video, Fidget Spinner ASMR, where at one point it just goes, I know what you're thinking. Oh, I hate that guy. I'd love to punch that guy in his face. Well, shit, I hate me too if I saw everything I have. I love that. Oh, it makes me so happy. It's such a great quote. I'd hate me too if I saw everything that I have. I'm still alive. Incineroar in the corner. It's just around the corner. Right, on that note, where's this go? It goes here. Everybody's in place. Good. Save your game. Hell yeah. Matt, you're killing the vibes. No, he's not, Yoshi. If anything, he's improving the vibes because he made me laugh. So shut the fucking front door. Right, on that note. Hell yeah! And I'm finally going to start chipping into my sweet Herba Mystica. I got to go, though. I got to go watch Bake Off with Sophie and then pack for London and then go to bed because I got to get up at like 5 tomorrow. Yay! No! Sleep! Till London. Yeah, basically. Basically a bit of sleep. And that's it. But have a good night, everybody. Look after yourselves. I'll see you Thursday for Final Fantasons. And we're going to do some super bosses in Final Fantasy X on Thursday. So get excited. See you later. Did you evolve the Noctowl into what? Bye.